Oh! I just realized something I forgot to do. 1 second. There we go. I had a delay on my video because I had it set up for streaming my Switch because I was going to play Echoes of Wisdom on Monday. And then I didn't, so yeah. Hello, welcome in. Hope everyone is having a good day and has had a good weekend. I am sorry for not streaming for so long. I had a time. Yeah. I hope everyone has had a good day. Mine's been mostly fine. I'm quite excited at the moment because it looks like... That's okay. No, it's okay. It looks like I might be able to start getting the rig sorted for my new model soon. Which would be really nice, and I'm really looking forward to it. So I'm excited about that. Well, I'm glad you're alive. That's a good start. Being alive is... Sometimes being alive is all you can do, and you know, better than not. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my new model. I'm excited about it. Yeah. So today we're going into Final Fantasy XIV again, because I wanted to do some more of this. It's a little comfy game for me. And I played Echoes of Wisdom twice last week, so I didn't get to play it last week on stream. So I'm going back into it today. And yeah. I'm not 100% sure what exactly I'm going to be doing today. Mainly probably just hopping around things whenever I feel like. Probably doing a little leveling. Probably leveling Viper a little bit. Because I still need to level Viper quite a lot. Look! Savage Rating's comfy. It can be comfy. Yeah, I've heard Viper's pretty fun. I just haven't really got into it. I need to do its job quests as well, so maybe we'll do those at some point. We might do a little roulette. We might run a raid or two, we'll see. We'll just kind of go with the vibe. It's a vibey kind of day. It's all vibes all the time. Also, I have a new webcam, so hopefully my tracking should be a little better. With any luck. That's the hope, anyway. We'll see. Anyways. Yeah. We'll probably start with just some roulettes to level Viper a little, and then we'll see where we go. I'll probably go and do the job quests after that. Once I got it to level 90. We'll see. I probably can get it to level 90 pretty easily. It's 89 at the moment. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, let me get over to the game. Don't like that. Why is FF14 not showing? Give me a second. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's my game. Let's turn off the music and then get the game sound. Hello. All right. We're doing... I forgot already. That's right. We were gonna do Viper. We're gonna level some Viper. Yeah, I'm level 89 at the moment. I don't really know how to play this class, but I'll learn eventually. Hello. Right. Okay. I'm probably just gonna jump into, like, leveling and things. Pat friend. Yeah. Hello! Welcome in. You're welcome. No, you're welcome to join me if you want, friend. I'll send an invite. Oh, there we go. Okay. Leveling. Wait. Okay. We're good. I have my earring. Let's see. 5 minutes. That's fine. 5 minutes should be good. Yeah. Look. It's the perfect time to run stuff. Like, you could always have rejected the party invite. I would have been fine with that. Okay, this is fine. I need egg. Egg. Where's my egg? Egg. Wait, do I? I do have a... Okay, I do. I do have an AoE. It's just in the wrong place on my hotbar. I need to work out my life for hotbars. They're not quite right, I don't think. Oh, I don't have a gap closer yet. That's how empty most classes feel at this kind of level. There we go. Can you get some of these ads out? I finally managed to clear M2S last week for the first time. That was fun. It's a fun fight. I like it a lot. And I got my first look into M3S, which is... it's a time. It's certainly a time. I've been really enjoying this tier of Savage raids, actually. They're really fun. But I'm also a bit of a masochist when it comes to Savage raiding. Because I really enjoyed P10S as well. Although I didn't get a chance to... I only started raiding like in the latter half of the last Endwalker set, so I haven't got very much experience of it. But P10S was a lot of fun. And I know that's quite a divisive opinion. A lot of people even quit raiding over it because of how precise it was. I liked it a lot though. I thought P10S was the kind of fight that was like... it was really hard, but when you could do it right, it felt really, really good to do. It was one of those that was very satisfying. I feel like there's elements of that in the new set, even if they are supposedly a little bit easier than most. See if this actually works better for damage. I think it might. Go heavy. Get stunned. Gotta press buttons. Pressing buttons. So far, Viper's been pretty fun. It's a very button pressy ability. It's a very button pressy class. You just press buttons. I've quite enjoyed Pictomancer too. And there we go. Oof. Oof, that's not good. That's really not good. I hope it's okay. I'm actually not that far off getting the card mount from Triple Triad. I'm missing one from a duty that I need to do, and a few from NPCs. I'm missing the one from E12. I'm missing. Which is annoying because that fight's really, really long. Although I could probably do E12S with a group quite quickly now, these days. Because even in Endwalker, people were starting to skip basic relativity, and that's the really hard one. And these days, I'm sure it would be skipped pretty easily. Failing all my positionals. There we go. Nice and simple. It's most of a level. Cool. Okay. What is next? Probably Alliance Raids is probably good next. Are you good to keep going? Because if not, that's okay. Okay, I'm guessing that's a no. Yeah, the drop percent could be really bad. Let me look at my my card decks. Yeah, this is my normal card deck, which is a pretty decent deck. No, don't apologize. I'm perfectly happy to do stuff on my own. That's absolutely fine. Just take the time you need. Take what you need. That's okay. Yeah, I have every card up to Shadowbringers in my deck. Let me not in my deck, but you know, in my not that. Gold Saucer, there we go. I have every card up to Shadowbringers. But I'm still missing, I think it's this one? No. Where is it? It's here. Eden's Promise. I am missing the card from Eden's Promise, and it's so annoying. Because I've run that so many times, and I haven't ever had the card drop. And I have every other duty card drop that I need for the card mount. Everything else is just buying them or doing you know, getting them from drops from Triple Triad NPCs. But I've got every card up to Shadowbringers. I think this is this is the first card I don't have. And that's just from doing NPC fights, which I'm planning to do as I go through the side quests in those areas. I've done all the side quests in the game up to End of Stormblood. Excuse me a second, I think my microphone is messed up. No, it's fine. Okay. Sometimes my microphone decides to crank its volume all the way up, and it doesn't work when I do that. I don't like it having it all the way up. Yeah, I decided when I was going through all of the side quests that I would, thank you, that's good to know. Yeah, I decided when I was going through all the side quests that I would pick up all of the Triple Triad cards as I was going, so I have all of them up to Shadowbringers. And it's up to Endwalker is needed for the card mount, so I'm not far off. Anyway, I should probably actually queue for Alliance Raids, because this wait time's going to be a while, because I'm in DPS. Yeah. It's something I have been doing. I was hoping to try and get at least a Realm Reborn and Heavensward side quest done before Dawntrail dropped. Fair enough. I managed to get up to the end of Stormblood before Dawntrail dropped, but I haven't started on Shadowbringers yet, and I've done most of the side quests in Dawntrail. I'm still missing the side quests in Solution 9 and the final area. I haven't done those yet. But otherwise I've done every side quest in Dawntrail too. I should probably do those at some point. Yeah. I also do need to actually do the Blue Mage quests. I haven't done the latest Blue Mage quests. And I'm missing a few spells too. Where's my Blue Magic spellbook? I have, again, every spell up to level 70, and then these last few I'm missing. Which includes some really good ones that I really want. Because they're really on brand. Specifically this one. And where is it? This one. The incredibly on-brand spells that come from the incredibly on-brand trial. Yeah, I haven't been playing Blue Mage much lately. I mainly use it for speedrunning stuff for my Wondrous Tales. When I have to solo things. I'm pretty sure I could solo Thor and Sophia. I can definitely solo the Great Hunt and Sophia. I don't think I can solo the Seed of Sacrifice. No. Seed of Sacrifice is impossible to solo. I remember this. I tried. You can almost do it. I can almost do it, but it is actually impossible. You can two-person clear the Seed of Sacrifice, but you can't do it with one person. Just a little fun fact. There's basically there's one mechanic in the Seed of Sacrifice that requires you to use Tank Limit Break 3, which you don't get if you have less than 8 people. There is a way to cheese it, but it requires using res, so you have to have at least 2 people, so you've got someone to die and someone to cast res. And the person who dies has to die from a blue mage explosion. So it has to be a blue mage. But you can otherwise solo the fight with a Barrier Healer, Warrior, or Dark Knight, I think. You'll probably do it as Paladin too, I haven't checked. I don't think you could do it as Gunbreaker. Because of a mechanic quite early on, which called True Walking Dead, where you basically get reduced to 1 health and you have about 10 seconds to get healed up to full. Dark Knight can handle it. Warrior can handle it. Actually, can Dark Knight handle it? I definitely tried it on Dark Knight. I don't know if I could actually do it. I think I could just do it on Dark Knight. I don't quite remember. Paladin could probably do it because they have heals, but Gunbreaker's heal's probably too slow. Oh, nice! I haven't farmed any of the... and I have all of the mounts up to Shadowbringers. All of the extreme mounts. But I don't have anything from Endwalker onwards. It's fun. It's really fun to do the farming on the old EXs. Although, I did have to do Emerald Weapon 52 times, and that was a slog. Turns out when you have a really, really slow phase transition, it sucks. But at least I did actually only have to do it 52 times. That was the most I had to run. That's fair. I still need to actually, like, do any of the EXs. Yeah, like, the phase transitions, they have got better with phase transitions usually, but there's still some that are a little long. I'm not looking forward to EX3, because that one's got a really long phase transition, and I'm worried they're going to keep it. They did take it out of EX3 from Endwalker. They took out the phase transition, which I'm kind of sad about, honestly, because it meant we didn't get a really cool victory lap in that fight. And we didn't get with Hearts Aligned either, which sucks. How could they give us the extreme version of that fight and not give us with Hearts Aligned? I'm so mad at them. Ooh, hello. This one I don't get to do much. What abilities do I have at 70? Not much. Ah, really? Come on. Bubbles. Gotta kill the bubbles. No one's killing the bubbles. A lot of people don't do these mechanics in these raids right, and it's a shame. But apparently they're giving us like extreme versions of say Mr. Thing. Extreme versions of Alliance raids, which is going to be interesting. I'm kind of terrified of the concept. Because getting 24 people together to actually do something meaningful is difficult enough. Hello! Thank you for the follow! Oh, heck. Heck! Welcome in! Okay, you got more time than I remember on that. Welcome in! Thanks for the follow! Just I missed the thing again. It's not gonna matter. It's gonna be that in a second. But yeah, I've seen a lot of jokes about the extreme Alliance raids. I'm terrified of the concept. I'm interested, but terrified. But I've seen a lot of jokes about this particular raid set. With them doing like really complicated maths for the math bot. Which I would kind of be down for, because I love that kind of thing. But I'm also a massive nerd, so, you know. I should eat another egg so I don't run out. There we go. Here, chocobos. Let me blast you. I don't remember this pull being this long. It's been a while since I've done this raid. Oh, heck. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I still vaguely remember the mechanics in this one though. I haven't done this one as much as Lighthouse or the Monastery. Never seen anyone put markers on this before. That's new. Yeah, I think it is just Cloud of Darkness that they're doing, but I'm still terrified of trying to organize 24 people in an extreme situation. It's hard enough in normal content. Though I do have a I do know a group who is this side. My current static is part of a large free company on a different data center. And so there's talk about maybe combining 3 statics together to try and do them, which could be fun. But not everyone's going to have that opportunity, so I think it's going to be a really difficult one to get right. We'll see how it goes. It could be really interesting, or it could just be a mess. Just one button. It's definitely not 8-person. They showed a screenshot that had towers requiring up to 24 people. That's what's terrifying me. Thunder God would be really interesting. Like, I remember Thunder God when it was new. That was pain. Yeah, exactly. Like, because I remember back when trying to do Orban Monastery was basically impossible because every time anyone would queue into it and they'd get it in roulettes, they'd just leave. Well, that killed me. Whoops. That was some bad positioning from the tank there, I think. It wasn't really paying attention. Oh well. He didn't have tank privilege. Some days I do kind of miss the like, my early days in the game, back when Stormblood was the newest expansion. But I do think a lot of the changes they made have been for the better. Generally I'm a bard main though, and I still miss Foe's Requiem. I'm heavy. That's fine. That's fine. It's a long heavy debuff. I don't think I've ever been hit by that before, but I also don't generally run melees, so I'm not usually in melee range for this. But I do need to get a melee up to 100 so I can do the role quest. I do really like the Stormblood Alliance raids, they're really fun. I used to really dislike Orbon Monastery, but it's grown on me a lot. I think this is my least favorite of them, though. It's still fun. Oh, that's right. This is the one where you go underwater. I haven't been in Alliance B in here for a while. And there's like signs about soup. I'm glad they changed how Alliance Roulette worked. Because at least sometimes I actually get, you know, Alliance raids that aren't Labyrinth of the Ancients. It is kind of funny just like how much of Stormblood content has swimming in it. Just because it was when they added swimming to the game. It's cute. Ow. Hey, Chariot Man. Oh, Viper feels really slow until it gets its weaves. This feels really slow. And part of that is that I have absolutely incredibly terrible gear. But that's fine. Actually, I don't know if Viper wants skill speed or not. Now that I think about it. Probably not. I have to look into that. Ah, dang it. Oh yeah, I always forget that that happens. Okay. I believe in you, 4 people in this thing. Yeah. Viper has surprisingly few buttons, actually, looking at it. I know it's because they've been trying to like cut down on like the button bloat by having abilities turn into other abilities. Even so, it feels like it doesn't have very many buttons. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like you have very many. Like, I have access to 32 buttons, but I use some of them for things like limit break. So it feels like I have a lot empty. I'm starting to get the hang of Viper. At least at this level. Oh, heck. Everyone forgets you have to actually interact with these. There we go. Should be done soon. There we go. It honestly took me an embarrassingly long time to learn the mechanics for this last one. I know them now, but it took me an embarrassingly long time to learn how they worked. I don't need these. I don't need those.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to
someone left. Whoops. I'll be fine. I did not mean to true north there, but it's fine. I'll make use of it.
like secrets are the most.
Turn away.
You will be judged.
I always like the one where he lies and tells me to turn away, because then you can ignore it. This is truth. Turn away again.
You will be judged.
Nice. That was some good positioning. We've got a group that actually knows the mechanics for once. It's kind of remarkable how often people don't understand the mechanics of this. But I guess when it's so heavily out-leveled, you kind of don't necessarily need them. Kill the shades. Basically all together. Close enough.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
Not quite ideally placed, but close enough. sudden cough.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
Done the wrong hotbar there. Okay. Please tell me to turn away, because then I can just ignore you. Yay!
You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is void.
Oof. Oh yeah.
You are the magistrates.
Flies again. Okay, I need to stay still.
You will be judged.
It's truth, I think. Yeah, truth. Ah, hate this one.
You will be judged.
It's the worst one for a melee. Might hit limit break too. Ah! I dashed halfway across the arena. Oh, someone else has used limit break 1, okay. Okay, there we go. Hey! That is level 90, I think. Serpent Offerings gauge. Okay. I have no idea what that's about. I think I have all of these, yeah. Let's... I like your portrait. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yes, level 90, which should mean a whole new set of gear. A ninja gear. Cool. I don't think I had anything particularly special aside from the just, yeah, the Viper job gear. All right. I need to move this gauge. There we go. Okay, let me go back to my free company house so I can try this stuff out. So what does this do? Oh, Ascension is annoying. I have a deck specifically built around Ascension rules. Let me see. Just because it's annoying to deal with. I think it's this one. Yeah, where everything is Garlean. So everything benefits from Ascension. Okay, so what does this Reawakening do? Attack of the potency is 750, okay, nice. And it grants Anguine Tribute. What do I get other than that? 19, what is that? Okay, first to fourth generation. What are these? I guess we'll find out. Ah, I see. It's changed up all of my abilities. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh yeah, I need to remember how to use that. It's like, okay, do that. Okay, yeah, that's how that works. Viper's really busy, actually. I'm glad you got the card you needed, eventually. Actually, I should check. Are these positionals? This. Doesn't look like these are positionals, which is nice. Okay, cool. I think there are sometimes other ways to get them, but... So usually when they're listing out how to get particular cards, it lists one of the methods on there, but it's not always the only method. Okay, this is very fun. I like this. This is fun. Yeah, okay, I'm here for this. This is really good. Yeah, I would like check on a wiki or something, because it's not always the only way to get particular cards. Let me see. What else can we... We should do a job quest. I don't think I've done any of Viper's job quests. Yeah, I've done none of Viper's job quests, so let's go do those. Yeah. Okay. Where are we going? We need to go to Steps of Thal, don't we? Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. I don't know why. I tend to have a habit of just not using Aetheryte networks in a lot of towns. I don't really know why I do. Because it does make things easier to just teleport places. Yeah, that's the Blue Mage stuff that I haven't done. And that's the Viper quest. Cool. Let's go do them. I don't think there are any abilities locked behind job quests. Doesn't look like it. Hello. Keshqua. Generic white man. Let's go. Keshqua wonders if you have what it takes to master the art of the Viper. Well, you sure look the part. Do you feel anything from the soul crystal? Do I look the part? I look like a schoolgirl. I guess, yes, probably. Ha! I knew it. Sounds like you've got what it takes to be a Viper. The only way to know for sure is to put them new skills to the test. For that, you'll need prey. What I hear, you adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks there are the best spots for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us. I guess? Alright. What's the best way to get to the Adventures Guild? I think I just go, yeah, straight along this, and that'll take me in there. Uldar's the one town I don't really know the way around as well. I've never quite learned it. I know most of it, but it's really is a maze here. But this should take me, yeah, right into the quicksand. Cool. Befuddled boy? You already said I don't know anything about beasties. Who are you anyway? Come on, kid. You're telling me you don't know any hunting spot? Dude, Don't ask the, like, 5-year-old where to hunt monsters. What is wrong with you? Hello, knowledgeable adventurer. Do you know where I can fight some beasties? You're after deadly predators? Let's try Spineless Basin. Lately there have been sightings of a heretofore unknown species, those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. Hello! Welcome in! We're just doing the Viper job quests, because I realized I got to level 90 and I haven't done any. Welcome in! What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to cull them and ended up meeting a sticky end. It's really fun so far. It's, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I haven't quite got the hang of, like, exactly how it works and, like, what its burst window and things are. I like to understand how classes work properly, because it makes it easier to kind of run stuff with people who play that class properly. But, yeah, it's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. You got a lead already? Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. Yeah, I guess. I do it a lot. Critters not from around these parts, you say? Either they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. Hunting of Tural Vidral is a Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. Yeah, let's go. Okay, where? I don't remember where. It's been a while since I've been through Thanalan. I don't remember where Spineless Basin is. Oh, it's not over here. Okay, let's go. Okay, this doesn't look great. Not gonna lie. These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of the fiends are after. They got pretty roughed up, but I sorted their wounds already, don't you worry. Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper's jewel blades. I mean, I've done some stuff with them already. I think I'm good. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Tural Vidral. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. Yeah, I know, I killed one. Stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to vipers for inspiration. Always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. 2 blades for the twin fangs of a viper, to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching these between these stances, the viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after tonight ain't nowhere near as fearsome as a Tural Vidral, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, I know. Ooh. Duty, let's go. The beasts we're chasing supposedly work in packs. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them over there by that big old tree. Okay then, I guess. I guess we'll trust this guy's gut? Okay. If there are any meaner beasties, they must be biding their time. All I see here is fodder. What, can I kill it yet? If we're practicing new skills, they'll do fine. I don't know what voice to give this guy. I'll stay out of your way and give you a few pointers. I've just been kind of giving him the most generic voice. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, you already asked me that. I'm good. Let's go. I crave blood. Start with the basics. There is 2 stances, Jewel Fang and Viper. Jewel Fang means wielding your 2 blades separately. Start by using either Steel Fangs or Reaving Fangs, then press the attack. To finish the sequence, switch back to Viper and hit him with Death Rattle. Yeah, I got that. Okay, yeah. Okay, I've done this already. So what you're saying is I want to do this. Not bad. These techniques are some of the most important tools in your kit. Come on over here and I'll teach you about attacking from Dual Fang stance. Fine. They really are hammering in how to play Viper in this. Time to practice your Dual Fang techniques. Start with an opener, follow up with a second, Then pick one of the 4 finishes. Flanksting Strike, Flanksbane Fang, Hindsting Strike, or Hindsbane Fang. You can tell by the names, each finisher works best with a certain position. But don't worry about that for now. Just give them a try. Yeah. I get you. Okay, I gotta do all of them. That's fine. I'll just... See, they've actually turned off positionals for this, which is silly. And that should be the last one. Good work, Yatsusu! Looks like you got the hang of Jewel Fang stance. Sounded big. Oh, they ran away. That roar just now. Almost like it was telling him to clear out. Alright, let me at it. I crave blood. I reckon there's a big old bastard waiting in the wings, and now it sent us tougher opposition. Got it. Lucky for you, I got just the thing for dealing with these lummoxes like them. I'll tell you about it when you're ready. Yeah, okay. This is kind of annoying. I just want to go and hit stuff. Let me hit stuff. Alright, now for Viper stance, where you combine your 2 blades into one to deliver powerful strikes. Perfect for tough opponents. Open with Vice Winder, then transition to either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blood Bite from Jewel Fang stance. One's Vice Winder, into that one. Okay. I know how this works. Alright, you got the hang of Viper, I'd say. Oh, they ran away. That roaring is getting closer. Boss Beast must be pissed that his minions keep getting beat. Ah, there it is. Alright, what's this Boss Beast? Let me at it! Let me at it! I wanna stab it! Oh, it's just this thing? Take it down a peg or 3. Just remember what you're dealing with here. It ain't no pushover like the rest. Yeah, I've killed like 7 of these. Still, you've got all the tools you need at your disposal. I'm fine, don't worry about me. Show what a Viper can do. I intend to, just let me move. Alright, here we go. There's no positionals in this, I should be fine. Yeah, this duty's really weird, honestly. It's like really hand-holdy tutorial-y, which they're usually not. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted to do the AoEs on this. But it did tell me to do the single target stuff. Some attacks work better from certain positions, so mind your footwork. That is... but it doesn't have positionals! Killed him. There we go. Yeah, I really desperately wanted to use the AoEs when I saw that big group, but no, apparently it's single target. Not bad. Not bad at all. Those were just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Heck yeah. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Tural Vidral we're up against. Okay, hold on a second. We call it Ixok Shimajin, I think? Ixok Shimajin? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna go with Ixok Shimajin and hope that's right. It's an offshoot of the Brugs, a deadly jungle predator. And after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip and has a mean streak a mile wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising students set off to slay it. Facing it head on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked too. Almost. We thought we had it subdued, and made our approach to deliver the killing blow. We'd underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out, lightning quick, before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Well, that sucks. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. Traveled the length and breadth of Tural looking for that beast, with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pairs of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. It wasn't until I met some folks who crossed the Salt in a trade ship from Uldar. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastwards out over the ocean. Knowing how clever XIV is... Gods, that is a mouthful that I am sure I am pronouncing that wrong. But I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. I want to learn how to pronounce it properly. I reckoned it had gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us Vipers. So I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know, Eorzea would be damn near as big as Tural. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Or that I'm going to need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Okay. Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Uldar and see if we can't find some clues as to XIV's whereabouts. I really don't know how to pronounce that. No, I need steps of mouth. There we go. Teleport. Alright. Probably at the... yeah. Oh, no, just here? Okay, cool. I thought there'd be the Adventurers Guild. Cool. As you saw at the Weavers Guild, chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. Think you could ask the locals if they spotted any strange creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique, see if I can't brush up my social graces and whatnot. Oh, okay, we're doing this whole thing again. Yep. I like how they have to give you that, they give you that pop-up every time because they can't be sure which thing you've done first. Oh, that does remind me, actually. I do need to, finish the Pictomancer ones. Yeah, the Pictomancer ones seemed like they were going a little more interesting. This one seems fine so far. Hello, Rand. Flying beast. Well, yes, of late we've had sightings of such a creature. More and more each day. We're looking into ourselves, but there have been no reported attacks, nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say if it's the same one you're after. Hey, what do you have to say? Not that I'm averse to chewing the fat with folks, but getting useful information out of them sometimes feel like drawing blood from a stone. Half the battle is choosing the right person to ask, I reckon. I'll watch how you pick them, see if I can't do better when it's my turn. Let me get these conversation points. There's a couple, okay. Conversation point. Yeah, when I was on a ship here, I heard about this hunt your local company seems to be running. We got a system like that back in Tural too, mainly for dealing with the Tural Vidral. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers, but ever since the Dawntrail came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs, so there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tural, maybe you ought to give it a try. I have, on multiple occasions. Alright. A lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Terrell, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Not much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam when you please. There ain't many Terrell Vidral that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Terrell, so many say it's good to keep on the move. Me though, I chose to stick around even after I finished my training. Gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship. Instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. And so I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. Oh, he's an introvert. Okay. Plus is a really confusing rule. As far as I can tell, so hang on. As far as I can tell, with as plus goes, the way it works is that it basically, when you place a card down and it has 2 or more cards next to it, it adds up the cost of the 2 adjacent numbers. And if 2 or more match exactly, which also means that you have to so a 9 and a 2 is an 11. It doesn't cap at 10. It adds the 2 together, and if 2 or more match, so 7 and a 2 and an 8 and a 1 would be the same. If they match, then it starts to flip. Fair enough. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for dropping in. I already did that one. Yeah. Yeah. Plus is the rule that I find the most confusing to deal with. I just kind of wing it and hope it doesn't matter. I hate dealing with plus. It's really awkward. Hello, Didi Lata. What? A winged creature? Oh, well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces, ringed with red, wriggling tentacles, and shoots beams of light from its eyes. Oh, no, don't worry about that. I killed that. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands, and the trouble with rumors is they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling. I'm pretty sure that was the thing from the end of Amarot, and I killed that. Damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. Did it? Did it really? Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge that XIV Shimajin hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue all in itself. Thank you for the follow! I appreciate that, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I reckon it's taken its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now I've seen a master at work, I'm going to try my hand at talking to the locals. No, don't get ahead of yourself. No, best one learns by doing. Plus, it'll be funny. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I face meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk. If I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. It just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. Might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. Ooh. Fancy person watching. Those are the ones who slew my pets. Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. I have no idea what voice to give this person, so I might change it later. Little do they know it's lost interest in Thanalan. Just as well. Fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights. I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while though, so come see me later. Don't forget to practice your Viper techniques. Okay, you're off screen now, so pretend it's later. Viper in the Vidral's shadow. Having conquered his fear of questioning the locals, Eshko is ready to do something else. Good Good to see you, Yotsu. After a lot of asking around, I dug up some new leads on XIV, or at least I think I did. It wasn't easy though. First, the only stories of interest were about Gridanian poachers dealing in so-called exotic meats. Juveniles. In other words, too young and too dead to be what we're after. That detour notwithstanding, there are a few other tidbits that might be useful. I got my own thoughts on the matter, but I want to hear yours too. Is that alright? Sure. I can give my thoughts. Much obliged. We're here an adventurer came across a whole bunch of strikingly beautiful red feathers just outside of town. They ended up giving him some kids who've been playing with them ever since. What is the point? There was talk of a huge beast with glowing blue eyes, flying off towards a place called the Black Shroud. Red feathers, blue eyes. Put the two together, it sounds an awful lot like XIV. Seems like it's had enough of Vanland and picked the Shrouds as its new stomping ground. What's your take on it all? It's a promising lead. Let's go. We can go home for a bit. Ah, I knew you'd agree. After the amount of mystery meat I had to sample just to squeeze information out of those butchers in the market, I'm glad it all paid off. Please don't go sampling mystery meat. Please don't do that. That's a really bad idea. As for our next move, I reckon we ought to take an airship to Gridania. From what I hear, a fellow by the name of Gavin over at the Adder's Nest should be able to tell us some more. I'll meet you there. Oh, I know Gavin. I always find Gavin as a funny name for this game, because it's one of those, like... It's one of those names that sounds significantly more modern than it really should. It's like the Tiffany problem, right? Well, like, the Tiffany problem's a thing in fiction, where, like, technically the name Tiffany dates back to, like, the 13th century. Yeah. But if you name someone in, like, a kind of story set from that period, Tiffany, it sounds really, really modern, even though it's technically historically accurate. Name everyone Timothy! I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I need to just go to the Adder's Nest. I don't know why I was going this way. I just assumed I'd be meeting him at the airship landing, I guess. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Tiffany, technically accurate for your medieval fantasy. But, Jeffica. I like Jeffica. Timothy and Jeffica, partners in crime. Hi, Gavin. Might I help? I'm after a Tyrell I'm searching for this dangerous creature that's come over from another continent. Jeffinius! I love Jeffinius. That's a great name. It sounds really fancy. It's like you like it's like meeting this fancy noble who introduced himself as like Jeffinius Humphrey III. Or something of that ilk. I see. As it happens, I'm aware of a beast that matches the description of this XIV. Really, really wish I knew how to pronounce that. Our scout spoke of its blue eyes and red wings, and of its aggressive nature, leading to attack any who dare approach. So it really is here in the Shroud. Up to no good already. Thankfully, there have been no deaths so far. It's only a matter of time before a merchant or adventurer becomes the first. I believe XIV came here in search of new territory. Vanland wasn't to its liking, so now it's testing out the Shroud. It would appear so. I'll tell the other adders that you're pursuing the beast, and to lend what assistance they can. I assume that's alright with you? Yes, sir. More the merrier. Slaying the bastard's what matters. I ain't too proud to accept help when it's offered. So where was it last seen? In the South Shroud. Once you get there, head for Quarry Mill and look for Lieutenant Goliath. He's leading the search. Thanks, Gavin. Appreciate the help. Where are we going? Quarry Mill. This one. South Shroud. Okay. I am noticing that, this is the evil fancy person we talked to earlier. We saw earlier. I'm guessing that's Lieutenant Goliath, but who are these two? Hello, innocent stork. Might I say? Wood? I believe we've had the pleasure. I gather you too are in pursuit of the creature. You must be Keshiko and Yotsusu. The Adder's Nest sent word to expect you both. I'm Goliath, the officer in charge of this operation. This is Innocent Stork. My voice cracked there weirdly. This is Innocent Stork, who's provided us with vital information. The merchant and her employees spotted the beast on the way back from Uldar. He's also taken the liberty of assembling a team of experts to assist in tracking the target. At no small expense, I might add. But compared to those losses my business would suffer were the creature allowed to roam free, I deemed it a worthy investment. As our goals are aligned, perhaps you wish to join my experts in the field? If so, you'll find them near Roots Lake. I'm sure you'll get along swimmingly. Looks like we're late to the party. Let's go hear what they have to say. Okay. I'll fly there. Go on. Oh, that's Roots Lake. I always forget. I forget what all the location names are in this game. Where are we going? Here. Do. Where are you? There you are. What's up? So we found our experts. They look normal. Fresh meat for the hunt, eh? Order came down to let you tag along. Don't get underfoot. I mean, it's hard for me not to. I am very small. We're looking for signs of the creature so our naturalist can predict its movements. We'll then lay traps where it's expected to appear. Almost as a proper plan, don't they? Seeing as they're being so accommodating, we may as well join in the search. No way he's being so sassy. What's with the sass? A sign of activity. Let's go. The dung appears to be that of an enormous beast. Judging by its dry appearance and muted odor, it was excreted some time ago. Lovely. Gotta love that. Gotta love poking at dung. You're looking... Yeah. Ah, more dung to poke at. The dung exudes a foul odor. The lingering warmth indicates it was recently deposited. Lovely. Fresh poop. These creatures bear the marks of enormous claws on their hindquarters, suggesting they were struck down as they attempted to flee. Be my fairy, thank you. Yoshika, I found some things. Found me a few signs of activity. How about you? Yeah, I found some stuff. Corpses of grazing animals, gouged by monstrous claws. Same here. The size and depth of the wounds are consistent with how XIV hunts. And just like back in Terral, it's killing not just to eat, but also to mark its territory. Show anyone and everyone who's boss. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. There you are. Managed to sniff anything out? Yes, sir. Aside from a couple of dung hills, we got some dead wildlife. Most likely the work of XIV. I reckon it's close. Somewhere north of the swamp. We came to the same conclusion. This predator makes no attempt to cover its tracks. Clearly, it has survived so long by virtue of its immense proportions and in spite of its diminished intelligence. Got it all wrong. I left those tracks on purpose to see how we'd react. Are you saying the beast is testing us? That's absurd. The level of foresight and cunning required to even attempt to do so is far beyond these lesser beings. Wow! This is some messed up naturalist. Yeah, yeah, that is true. There are a lot of poachers on the Shroud, and it is, not cool. Not cool. As for the corpses it left behind, these animals must not have been to its taste. I suggest using fresh cuts of prime livestock as bait. The bloodier the better. Once the creature has been enticed, surrounding and subduing it is but a formality. I hate to break it to you, but XIV is way too clever to fall for that. You're gonna need every trick in the book and then some. Rest assured, I've considered every eventuality. And even if there was merit to your advice, I will not let it be said that our success is the product of anyone's genius but mine and mine alone. Can I stab this guy? I want to stab this guy. What difference does it make who came up with what? A monetary difference. Innocent Stork offers better rewards based on performance. You don't even think about trying to steal our thunder. We're the ones who'll bring a Ixoc, whatever its name is, not you. Listen, we're trained to fight large predators like these. If you've got any sense, you'll let us take the lead. Yeah. It is kind of cartoonish. I'll put our lives in the hands of complete strangers? I think not. There's no place in our strategy for you, so stand aside and wait further instructions. I literally saved the world several times, and I'm probably the most famous adventurer you have ever heard of. And you have heard of me. So, jog on, I guess? Fine. Have it your way. If you're half the hunters you think you are, XIV is as good as dead, right? Come on, Yotsusu, let's leave him to it. Nothing good ever came from working with people you can't trust. Even I know that. Then it's decided. You two will wait at the southern end of the lower pass. We're ready to give chase in case the beast escapes us. Not that it will. I really wish I could get a proper Viper Glam set up, but yeah, I mean, I get why, because, like, you can do this at any point in the story. Pretty much. Oh, no, I guess, no, you have to have started in, No, you can do this at pretty much any point in the story, can't you? Because it's the job quests, not the role quests. Yeah, you can do this at basically any point in the story as long as you have a class at level 80. What, 90? 90. 80. 80. So, like, you could very much not have even reached Heavenswood at this point. If you're leveling weirdly. The Viper should be the one to finish off XIV. Properly avenge our brothers in arms. Really? Doesn't matter who does the deed as long as the beast dies. I really wish I had more glam plates, is what I was trying to say. I'm out of glam plates and I need more. Yeah, it's a little weird. Well, quiet, don't you think? Yeah, it sounds about right. You hear that? Whiny little sod. It must be one of the hunting party. Came from the north. Let's move. Wait for me! Don't go! Wait for me! I only have very tiny legs. Good, I'm coming. Oh my, okay, coming. Wait for me! Very small legs. Very small legs. Wait, you gotta take a little breather. I love how extra the name of this particular enemy is. Oh, it's fine! Don't worry about it! Don't worry about it, it's fine! It's fine! Don't worry about it! It's fine! It's fine! Alright. I do love this thing's name. It's so extra, and it's just a rat. Deep Void Death Mouse. Where am I looking? Oh, over here. He's not looking too good. Bad. Real bad. Dang it, he's still alive. EDM DJ named, yeah. No, it hurts. Please, tell us what happened. It was watching us. Sheep! That fresh lamb should draw the target out of hiding. Though, if I lace it with the toxin I bought, success is practically guaranteed. Toxin? We were explicitly told not to kill the beast in case you'd forgotten. Of course not. It could be used as a sedative. Highly potent, but only lethal if applied in excess. If you lack the stomach for it, I'll do it myself. Naturally, my personal contributions will be detailed in the final report to ensure credit is given where due. What the hell's he playing at? If it catches wind, the plan's ruined! Rep. Shouldn't we go after them? No, it'll only make things worse. If that bookworm wants to stick his neck out for a few gil more, I say let him. What? No! No! Ah! Dead. Rip. You're literally the worst adventurers in the world. That thing's cool. Look at that design. That's really cool looking. God have mercy, there it is. Stay calm. Nothing's changed. Except the bait. Now's our chance. Wait, have we seen that design before? Where have we seen this design before? I don't recognize it. Ah! Oh, it probably was in Bourgeois Adnor. Oh, is it the guy, the Beastmaster's companion in Bosha. Maybe that. I think it might be that. They were screaming. I ran, but I could still hear. Yeah, like the final boss of Castrum Lacus Latore. Yeah. You are right. Knew. It knew. Rip. Dead. Absolutely destroyed. Keshka, Yatsusu. By the 12, what happened here? The hunters became the hunted. I could go fight this thing right now if you want. I'll kill it. I shall see that their remains are recovered and the necessary rites performed. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to return to Quarry Mill and share these unfortunate tidings with innocent Stork. I love that her name is literally Innocent, but she's clearly guilty as heck. I love that. That's so on the nose. Even with the sedatives, they didn't stand a chance. I I'd talked him out of it. This never would have happened. Hubris! Yup, exactly. They had a full-on looming and they named her Innocent. I'd anticipated casualties, but it was a massacre. The Exoction Imagine's grown bolder. Before, it only hunted animals. Lone travelers. Pray it knew it could handle with ease. She does have an evil hat! Obviously a villain, yeah, evil hat. So always remember, the more hats you wear, the more evil you are. More hats, more evil. That's why I wear so many hats. Its past brushes with death taught it to be cautious. Probably why it fled Tyrell in the first place, too. But it just outwitted a group of armed hunters. Instead of running away from trouble, the beast went looking for it. It was sport. A game. It was having fun. And now it's had a taste, it's only going to want more. My poor judgment invited this tragedy. I must make amends. Yeah, you think? Please, allow me to assist you in pursuing the creature. Even without the team of experts at my disposal, I believe my network of contacts will prove useful in gathering vital information. Look, yeah, information's fine, but then heck off. Oh no, horns are perfectly normal. Nothing evil about horns. Understood. I place my faith in your abilities as vipers. Appreciate it, man. If you turn up any leads, be sure to let us know. I must return to the Adder's Nest and deliver my report. It's imperative we inform the populace of the threat posed by XIV. Might I ask that you use Quarry Mill as your temporary base of operations? Knowing where to find you will make it easier to coordinate our efforts. Suits me fine. Besides, I got plenty to do here. Like, learn about this neck of the woods and the critters and whatnot. Well, exactly! Bunnies are fine. They can't wear most hats. While I have you, there's one thing I want to ask. How'd the twin adders get their name? Oh, that's a connotation I didn't consider. I beg your pardon. What does that have to do with the Exoction Imagine? Nothing really. Just that us Vipers based our fighting arts on snakes, so they're near and dear to our hearts. I'd even say we've got a reverence for them. That's so. I suppose we also feel a kinship towards snakes. The name Twin Adders comes from the pair of white snakes on the Gridanian standards, though that imagery predates the city-state's founding. There's more I could tell you, though I fear other matters must take precedence. Oh no, we just invented fantasy racism? Oh no! Okay, scrap all of that. Scrap all of that. Undo the past, 5 minutes of conversation. There's no fantasy racism allowed. Or real racism. No racism allowed. That is true. There's a lot of fantasy racism in this game. We're literally in the racist forest. The history as long as that, we'll be here talking till the Parkers come home. I'd love to hear more about it, but I understand it'll have to wait. I best get to learning what I can about XIV, imagine. While I see to that, maybe you ought to squeeze in some more training? You can do that. By which I mean I can turn around for 5 seconds. Yeah! The real thing about what makes a fantasy setting good is how it handles its racism and whether it ignores it or not. Pretty much every fantasy world is filled with racism. Yeah, it's especially the case because of how many are based on Tolkien and to a lesser extent Dungeons & Dragons, which all have a lot of racist tropes baked into them. Even unintentionally, Tolkien has a lot of racism baked into it. And D&D has even more. At least if you're looking at classic D&D especially. There's a lot of racism in classic D&D. I mean, there's still some in 5e. I haven't actually looked at the new, the 2024 release. Particularly. But I've heard some speculation some of it was written by AI, so I don't really care. Plus, ooh, Wizards of the Coast. Yeah. They did at least make some effort to roll back some of the racism in D&D in later releases, which I do appreciate. At least they tried. Vipers on the hunt. Geshquark has grave tidings to share. I had a bad feeling when I woke up this morning. Yep, this is a different morning, totally. Totally a different morning. Sure enough, XIV has struck again. Goliath and Innocent Stork are trying to narrow down where it'll appear next based on the reports, but so far they come up empty. Yeah, the Spelljammer stuff kind of did. Yeah. And yeah, it's the whole orcs are evil is the base level stuff. But there's a lot more. There's a lot more than just that. And yeah, the monkey slave race. That's yikes. Let's not do that in our fantasy settings, please. Please don't do that. Goliath and Innocent Stork are trying to narrow down where it'll appear next based on the reports, but so far they've come up empty. I hear Goliath is over at Forgood Float talking to witnesses. It's good to see what he's learned. Okay. That's North Shroud, right? Is that North Shroud? Yes. I should know this. My character's supposed to come from here. Oh, jump. What up? Same as with Innocent Stork Hunters, it's leaving the corpses where they lie, uneaten. All to make a point. This is my claim, and you live or die at my pleasure. Thank you for coming. I expect Kashgar has shared some of the details, but it's even worse than we thought. The XIV grows increasingly bold, with deadly consequences. For a blessing, the people here remain calm. We must act quickly to avoid widespread panic. The Adders have called upon anyone with information to share, and asked that they gather here. As we requested that any detail be reported no matter how small, we find ourselves somewhat inundated. I'm certain, however, that among the accounts are clues vital to locating our quarry. We can help with that. What we're going to do is ask folks around here what they've seen, right? Ah, yes, that would be most helpful. Perhaps you could start near the Aetheryte. Well, you'll still ask those over by the Bob and Cork. We can do that. Once again, I have been tasked with talking to folks. Hello, mild-mannered adventurer. I was passing through the North Shroud when I saw a frightful creature with immense red wings. Sort of too far away to see clearly, but it seemed to be battling a group of smaller beasts which it promptly slaughtered before flying away. Fair enough, that sounds like the thing I'm looking for. Who else is in here? Weary adventurer. While passing through, I heard that some fiend was on the rampage over in the East Shroud. I didn't think much of it at first. When I saw the people coming from that direction and the looks on their faces, I decided to stay put. Good thing I did too, or I might have died. And lastly, traumatized adventurer. Lovely. I saw it, flying over the central shroud. Each flap of its massive wings came a powerful wind, bearing the scent of blood. So noxious and suffocating. All I could do not to vomit where I stood. That all sounds like useful information to me. Let's go hack it up. Aww. Well, gentle explosions are accepted here too. Everyone's got a story to share, but nothing seems to point to where XIV might strike next. You do any better? Yeah, it's in the East Shroud. North, East, and Central Shroud, huh? Folks I asked said it was in the South. I tell you, it must be trying to make the whole damn forest its territory. Hold on now, one of the guys I talked to was in the East Shroud. Your witness heard the beast was on a rampage, but mine never said he saw XIV. Even though they should have been there at the same time. That's worth looking into, don't you think? Okay, so like an explosion within a bucket. I see. Yeah, you might be onto something, yeah. I'm not saying this is the answer, but you never know where a trail will take you till you follow it. You gotta go chat up that fella again. I'll take you to him. Hello, yes, it is I, the person who saved the world several times. It's the gentleman who sorted through the East Shroud and didn't see a thing, so he says. As I said before, I was traversing the East Shroud on an errand when I heard what sounded like the flapping of enormous wings. A moment later I saw a wounded animal charging through the brush. As then I recalled the rumours of a monstrosity on the loose, realised I was in danger and I ran. But the critter was hurt, but still able to make an escape. Anyway, it could have gotten away from me, XIV, if the bastard chose to let it go. Meanwhile, our friend here was close enough to hear the wings flapping, yet lived to tell the tale. An adventurer travelling alone would have been easy pickings, so why did XIV spare him? He was carrying something that no other adventurer had, maybe. All I had on me were some bottled potions and ethers. Oh, there was one other thing. I carry a potpourri filled with Garabanian wildgrass. An Alamegan custom, in case you're unaware. I kind of thought this guy was Alamegan somehow. I don't know. It's gotta be it. Goliath will want to hear about this. No, this guy's design just looks Alamegan to me. Maybe it's the long hair. I don't know. We can go over the finer details later, but first I need Goliath to look into something for me. Could you wait here a moment? Cashew has asked me to verify a theory of his. I shan't be long. Okay. I'll wait. It's exactly as you'd surmised. Most of those who see an XIV and live to tell the tale are Alamegan adventurers. Knew it. It's gotta be that fragrance. A lot of animals have a powerful sense of smell, and Exoximagin's no exception, which makes it that much more sensitive to odors it doesn't care for. I reckon the beast can't stand the wild grass and those potpourris. It's a potent fragrance, a lot like another kind of grass we got back in Tyrrell. Think of it. Exoximagin never went near anywhere that grass was growing. One man's meat is another's poison. Perhaps the saying can be said for aromas. Exactly. Now we know that Exoximagin can't stomach. We can use this information and drive it to it. We can use this information and drive it where we want it. Then it would behoove me to share our discovery with Instant Stork. Give her the information and contacts at her disposal. I dare say she'll help us find a way to utilize the fragrance to its maximum potential. I dare say you're right. In the meantime, we'll head on over to Girabani and pick up some wild grass. Yes, by all means. We must do everything in our power to avert further tragedy. Many of the adventurers gathered here are so terrified of encountering Exoximagin that they're considering abandoning the profession entirely. It's several yet fledglings. If they had to contend with a foe far beyond their reckoning, they'd die before gaining enough experience to even be considered adventurers. The thought of their bright futures being snatched away like that is almost more than I can bear. This is the very reason I joined the Twin Adders, to prevent such senseless deaths. Therefore, I humbly request your cooperation in slaying the dread Exoximagin. No need. I had every intention of putting the bastard in the dirt. Yeah, I'll kill it. To the matter at hand, then. A few moments ago, one of the adventurers mentioned that the wild grass we see grows abundantly at Pike Falls. Once you've collected enough, let us rendezvous at Quarry Mill. I must warn you, though, that Girabani has some particularly vicious wildlife. Be on your guard. Yeah, that is true. We did, like, go straight through to, like, demons. We fought pirates first. And then it was just, like, demons almost right off the bat. Pike Falls is, yeah. Yeah. In the fringes. Yeah. Okay. So these take me to the waterfall where I can get grass. We're going picking weed. I like to think that this is just, we are just gonna be like, yeah, I did see that co-host is shut down. I'm not super surprised because it didn't have like, it didn't have a massive uptake like Blue Sky did. It's a little bit of a shame, but I'm not surprised. This brings back memories. One time I was picking herbs to make a paralyzing agent that works wonders on Tyrrell Vidral. Only thing was, I forgot to wear gloves. Could feel my hands for the next 3 days. That is a foolish mistake. Alright, let's pick some weed. I like the idea that it's just, we're just picking weed and the Tyrrell Vidral just really hates being high. Where else we got? Over here. Okay. I killed it. Also, I'm glowing. Okay, this is a really cool effect. I really like this effect. How cool that looks! That looks so cool! Also, please don't go picking, like, paralyzing plants to try and make your hands go numb. Please don't do that. Please don't, just generally don't try and make your hands go numb. It's not a good idea. Yeah, I'm blue. Dabba-dee, dabba, dabba-dee, dabba-die. Yes, yes, yes. I'm blue. That ought to do it. Much as I'd love to stick around and study the wildlife, I better get back to Quarry Mill. Okay. Wait, Quarry Mill. I can just teleport there. Quarry Mill. So I think we've only got 2 more quests left. Hello, innocent stork. Upon being informed of your plan to entrap XIV, I came as quickly as I could. Now we just need a way to diffuse the extract. Yawn. You've done well to gather so much wild grass. As promised, I've called upon Innocent Stork to advise us on our next steps. I placed an order with an alchemist acquaintance for custom-made diffuser pouches, which we may employ to spread the aroma over a wide area while prolonging its potency. We will issue these pouches to twin adder units tasked with driving the beast into an isolated location of our choosing. I think somehow I can guess where this is going to be. I have a couple of options for it. Away from civilians and an ideal spot for the final showdown. That's good thinking. Indeed. Once the pouches have been produced, the beast is as good as ours. If I may, there is a further request I wish to make. Rather than slaying XIV outright, would you instead be able to capture it alive? The better to understand its behavior. Such knowledge will prove invaluable should predators of a similar nature trouble us in future. That's a risk we can't afford to take, man. Those hunters of yours tried baiting it with a carcass laced with sedatives, but XIV saw right through their plan. It's demonstrated a degree of cunning to rival any man's. Even if we did capture it, it's only a matter of time before it escapes and kills again. There's only one way you can deal with a monstrosity like that. You slay it first chance you get. No half measures, no hesitation. Then we are left with no other choice. Evil! Pray forgive me for making such an ill-considered suggestion. I shall abandon all thoughts of capturing the beast, and instead turn my attention to the procurement of the diffuser pouches. You will hear from me soon. Look at that evil smirk! Evil smirk! She ought to know what we're up against. I'm gonna ask. Yeah, she can't be trusted. She's evil. Innocent Stork can't be trusted. I ain't the type to guess at folks' motivations. We should do us all a favour and put our cards on the table. The rich and powerful are rarely so obliging. You got that right, but since the salt of the earth are speaking our minds, there's fear in you, but I can't... Of what? I can't tell. Kill for your thoughts? Never know, might be able to help. Well, after talking with those adventurers, I can't help but feel a little scared of XIV. That's all. Anyway, I should return to Gridania to make my report. Oh, he's been threatened. He's being blackmailed. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I need to drink something. And a posture check. Thank you for that too. It was kind of slumped over. There we go. Folks always saying one thing but meaning another. Just when I was starting to believe I got the hang of polite conversation. Ain't no forcing the issue, I know. If Goliath has something to say, he'll say it when he's good and ready. So now we're going to wait on those pouches, and who knows how long that'll be. I'll keep an eye on things here, so I'd recommend you get ready to face XIV. Which we won't be doing this time. At least not successfully. Because there's another quest after this. Excuse me while I, Look. I have that there for a reason, and it's because I do exactly the same thing, and I want to not do that. I should probably add a reward for stretching, too. I've considered putting one for making me do push-ups, but there's like... there's not really many... Like, you can't see me do push-ups, so it's kind of just taking my word for it. Maybe I will anyway, that could be fun. Into the Viper Pit. Kishkoi is keen to confront Ixoximagin. Right? Yeah, like, I'm not allowed to sit normal, so I have to get people constant reminders to sit normally for maybe 5 minutes. It won't last. Easily by the time that redeems off again, I'll be in a horrendous posture. Goliath sent word that the diffuser pouches are ready. He's heading on over now. Once he arrives, we can finally put this plan into action. Heck yeah! Pouches have been distributed among the Twin Adders, along with instructions on correct handling. You see, according to the alchemist who made them, the aroma of the wild grass dulls the senses. Oh, it literally is weed! It's literally weed! For the average person, this would do little more than soothe the nerves, but to a creature with a heightened sense of smell, the effect would be far more pronounced. Yeah, we've just given all the Twin Adders weed! That's hilarious. As for where we will entrap Ixoximagin, Innocent Stork has proposed a location in the Dravanian hinterlands that she believes is ideal. Oh, I figured we'd be trapping it somewhere in the Black Shroud, but the hinterlands is a better call. The surrounding area is largely uninhabited, and Idleshire, the only settlement nearby, is relatively simple to defend. We have already consulted with the Ishgardians, and they gave us their blessing to proceed. That's all well and good, but with the look on your face, you're not. I ain't gonna press, but I will suggest that once we get to Dravania, you best hang back and leave the fighting to us. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. You know full well I'm keeping things from you. You still show concern for my well-being. Why? It's my way, I suppose. Oh, the way I was trained as a Viper. It's our job to keep folks safe from creatures that go against the natural order. Doesn't matter who you are or whose side you're on. Politics, feuds, all that drama. Ain't none of that our concern. I'll admit, I got my doubts about you. You're still someone I need to protect from Ixoximagin. Simple as that. Then, there's something you need to know. Out in Western Kurthus is... Well, as I thought, you've yet to depart from Quarry Mill. What's keeping you? Lieutenant Goliath. Whatever is the matter? Goliath? Goliath? I don't know. One or the other. Whatever is the matter? You look like someone just walked over your grave. That is fine. If you need to go lay down, go lay down. No, don't worry. If you have to lie down, you have to lie down. It's perfectly fine. Take the rest you need. It's more important you get the rest you need. I hope you feel a little better once you've woken up again. Or had some rest. You have good rest. I'm glad to find the two of you in better spirits, though. Seeing as our friend is somewhat under the weather, perhaps it's best that he stays behind with me in Idleshire. No objections here. But Goliath and I are having a heart-to-heart, if you don't mind. I do. We have a schedule to keep, and I must insist that our dear Vipers get underway. While you are en route to the Dravanian hinterlands, I'll be happy to lend an ear to Goliath and his troubles. You needn't worry yourselves. It's of no import. I wish you both good hunting. He's going to die! No, he's not, because he's an NPC used in other stuff, but he's, it's looking good for him. Talk about shit timing. Intentionally, so I wager. For better or for worse, we'll find out what he was holding back soon enough. Anyway, we got a Terrell Vidral to slay. Collector's Quarter, cool. I know where that is. Yeah, I've been enjoying reading out like dialogue in different voices, but I'm a little I'm not really very comfortable with like all the different voices I can do. Maybe as I get a little more comfortable doing this, I'll try and branch out a bit more. Because I have a little bit more range to my voice than I'm giving these, but I'm a little self-conscious. Wait, I could use a mount here. This is a little shit. Hello, Keshwa. No sign of XIV Imagine, which gives us time to pick a good spot for an ambush. Let me know what you find. Ah. Searching around and poking at things again, my specialty. What have we got here? While this location offers a commanding view of the area, it does not offer enough space to fight to your full potential. Yeah, I kind of figured. The cramped conditions only offer a limited field of vision, and combat would doubtless prove difficult. It's fine, don't worry about it. You're looking... Yeah? Seems odd. Although the view is obstructed by the wall, you should be able to remain concealed easily. You surveyed a number of locations, each varying in suitability. Cash will be equal to... Cash will be eager to hear your report. Cash will be... I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm done. I'm done. Keshko will be eager to hear your report. I got through it. I did it. I found something you ain't gonna believe. Smell that? Gotta be one of Innocent Stork's diffuser pouches. Somebody must have hidden it nearby. With a bag of wild grass stinking up the place, there's no way XIV Imagine was ever going to show. Earliest Innocent Stork set us on wild alpaca chase. So where's our Terrell Vidral if it isn't here? Yeah, it's probably the Curtis Western Highlands. Ah, so that's what Goliath was trying to tell us. At least until he was cut off. With any luck, that clue will lead us to Innocent Stork. He's probably still plotting to capture XIV Imagine alive, the stubborn fool. Alright, River's Meat. River's Meat, yeah, over here. I love this mount. It's my favorite mount. So good. It's really so good. Keshwa. No sign of our tricksters or XIV. We best keep searching. Sure. Oh, cutscene. There they are! I mean, it looks like she did catch it, so... Seems fine, I guess? Well, if it isn't the esteemed Vipers, who with all their supposed skill and intellect, asserted that capturing the great XIV was nigh impossible. Or perhaps he was simply afraid. As you can see, I proved equal to the task. All it took was a little ingenuity. I understand XIV's cunning and cruelty better than anyone. There's no way you got in that cage without... Wait, where's her bodyguard? You yourself observed how attempting to lure XIV with obvious bait ended in failure. But a beast is still a beast. A predator that is compelled to hunt. Casualties are inevitable, and a prudent strategy must account for them. An exceptional one, however, would leverage this element to its advantage, as mine did. Oh, she's evil! She's so evil! She's so evil! You ordered him to put sedatives in his pocket and face XIV alone. It was over before it began. The screams still ring in my ears. So you fed XIV the sedatives and your bodyguard along with him. You're telling me he willingly offered himself up? Enthusiastically, even. All to ensure his plague-stricken family received treatment, the duration of which would be determined by his performance. He all but leapt into the beast's maw. As I'm sure Goliath would agree, there's no limit to what we can accomplish when given the appropriate incentive. I want to slap this lady and then stab her repeatedly. Yeah, why are you doing this? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, please. Everyone's getting what they wanted, so let's not quibble over the details. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll even answer your question, rudely asked though it was. Everyone has their own unique proclivities, and I am no exception. I have awoken to the thrill of bringing rare and ferocious beasts under my power. But that only whets the appetite for the true pleasure, when I unleash my pets upon worthy opponents to enact scenes of glorious carnage. I met my share of monsters, but none of them compare to you. A monster and a fool. And there's a Tural Vidral. The moment you open that cage, it's going to rip you to shreds. Indeed it would, if it were so inclined. But if XIV is as intelligent and bloodthirsty as you say, it will soon learn that I can provide a constant supply of worthy prey. In return, it will accept me as its master. It's awake! Ugh! Where did that thing come from? Are those from Thanalan? Not Thanalan, Thavnair. always get those two mixed up. I grow tired of this place. One of my lesser pets should be more than adequate to dispose of you. After all, I am loath to release XIV while it remains subdued. And I may not be watching. Do try to put on a good show regardless. Don't worry, I can kill this thing quite easily. I killed it. It's dead. I think he's also dead. Rip. Thanks, I owe you. Damn it. I can't believe anyone would be stupid enough to try taming a Vidral. Never mind XIV itself. What really sticks in my craw is that Goliath has been dancing to Innocent Stork's tune. There I was thinking he needed our help. Yeah, he seemed afraid of her. You're right. There's more to this than meets the eye. Anyway, no point in freezing our asses off here. Let's go back to Quarry Mill and think things over. Okay. Let's go. Quarry Mill, this one. Let's go. Yes. One thing I know for certain is that XIV ain't gonna play the obedient pet for long. Innocent Stork's gonna find that out the hard way. I reckon that that'll be after she gets the my brain reading. But I reckon that'll be after she gets the urge to indulge her twisted appetites. I'll do what I can to suss out where she got to before then. Then there's Goliath. The Twin Hunters need to know what he's been up to and that he's still alive. For now, at least. You best get back to your training for now. Caged or not, XIV's out there, and our job ain't done till it's dead. Which is going to be in a moment. I did some training! Vengeance of the Viper. Kashqua is as tense as a coiled viper. Since the last time we spoke, the Twin Hunters have been looking for Goliath, but they ain't found hide nor hair of him. In the 3 seconds since we last spoke, yeah, I'm not surprised. Meanwhile, there have been plenty of XIV sightings. Seems Innocent Stork's eager to put her new pet to work. I'll say. I expect that's why Goliath's commanding officer asked for our help. Let's head to the Adder's Nest and hear what he has to say. Okay. Let's go. Teleport time. Go, 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 go! Oh! Go, go, go! Staring straight at the camera for a second there. It's good to finally meet you both. Goliath spoke highly of you and your contributions to our hunt for XIV. Speaking of which, you got information for us, right? We've received multiple eyewitness reports of a creature surpassing even the most elite marks. It dispatches its victims swiftly before flying away. at Innocent Stork's direction, I'll wager. She's setting Ixoximagin loose to kill for her own amusement. Those slain were mostly roaming adventurers. But the circumstances of each attack suggest an escalation. The beast is striking in broad daylight and closer to more populated settlements. The risk of a massacre grows greater by the day. There's another matter I wish to discuss, which may shed some light on the situation. We have received a letter from Goliath. Huh. Okay. Though details are sparse, he wishes to resign from the Twin Adders. The letter also includes a message for the two of you. You recall our discussion in southern Thadland. Though my aspirations are beyond me, I pray that you succeed in fulfilling your own. I remember, Goliath. You wanted to prevent those with bright futures from dying before their time. That's why you joined the Twin Adders. Wait, we had that talk in the Shroud, not Thadland. And he mentions our aspirations, which is to protect people from rampaging beasts. Don't you see? He's telling us that Ixoximagin is going to appear in southern Thadland. Hidden message, albeit not a particularly well-hidden one. If Innocent Stork reads this, she would have surely divined his intent. I could only surmise that she knew and allowed the letter to be sent regardless. A better way to lure you into a confrontation with Ixoximagin than by taking advantage of Goliath's sincere plea for help. Trap or not, a confrontation suits me fine. It's a show she wants, then we're happy to oblige. Yeah, let's go punch it. Finally, get to punch the thing. As for the where, she doubtless wishes to avoid attracting the attention of the immortal flames in the Amalja. It's a Goli desert, like as not. I'll send word to Uldar, but in the meantime, I wish you every success. Yeah, I gotta punch it. Go punch it! I'll punch it. Alright, Southern Thailand. Forgotten Springs, that's the one. Desert. Okay, here we go. That is a dead worm. Another carcass. This was Ixoximagin's work. Didn't expect the trail to be this easy to pick up, but perhaps I should have. What's left now is to walk straight into the trap. No viper with their salt ever shied away from danger, am I right? Yeah, let's do it. We got this. It should be simple enough. Such grace, such power, magnificence itself given form, worthy of awe. Alas, these mediocre distractions are a poor canvas for your art. It's over, Innocent Stork! On the contrary, the main attraction is just beginning. Goliath! What have you done to him? his childish trick with the coded letter, I decided to let Ixoximagin punish him. An appetizer, if you will. All the money and the privilege in the world. And this is how you choose to use it. Killing for the sake of killing. You're no better than a Tyrell Vidral. A monster that deserves to die. Yeah, pretty much. A flattering comparison. Though you seem to be forgetting the literal monster that stands before you. Girl, you haven't seen me here. Ixoximagin, I brought you fresh prey. Nah. Nah. Oh, I haven't forgotten about you. Coward through and through, I knew, but when I thought I had some pride, guess I was wrong. It's time. Ixoximagin is ours. Yeah. I'm gonna punch it. Or stab it, I guess. It's fine. That works too. Can you let me target the thing, please? Thank you. Ixoximagin, give me a bloody spectacle. I'd hate for this to end too quickly. Why not toy with them a little? Can't afford any mistakes. Stay sharp, Yotsusu. Send this a bit there. Bursting! Wait, what's that smell? I always forget to do these. Worthy foes indeed. Ixoximagin, the time for games is over. What was that? Some underhanded tactic, no doubt. Is this the limit of your power? Kill them! Now! Something's wrong with Ixoximagin. Don't tell me. Move, you great brute! Move! That's it! Innocent Stork's made a huge mistake! Did our little buddy give it, like, sedatives or something? Is this all you're capable of? Are you not satisfied with the prey I have provided? You'll have all that you want and more, but only if you obey! Kill them! Kill them now! I demand it! This ain't the Ixoximagin I know, and I reckon Innocent Stork is the reason why. I could smell the wild grass on her. Less potent mixed in the one we doled out before, just enough to keep Ixoximagin at arm's length. But even that's too much for the Vidral's senses. That's why it's addled and can't think straight. Even so, she's made a fool's bet. Ixoximagin only's tolerated Innocent Stork and her shenanigans to sate its own bloodlust. Two apex predators can't make nice forever. I'm not done with you yet! Golius, you stubborn worm! What? Yeet! Hello! Maybe now it can concentrate on the fight. Alright, Yatsusu, give it everything you've got. Easy enough. You see, I'm super cool. Looks like it's through messing around. Keep it together. That's fine. Didn't do that much damage. Keep forgetting that I have stuff to do in between those. There we go. Why is this just hot wing? This is fine. Detecting strangely. Be careful. It's gonna be hot wing, isn't it? No? Okay. Packed a punch. God damn it! This ain't over. Not by a long shot. Goliath, my guy. You good standing in that? Yatsushi, you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, don't worry about me. Goliath is right, when it spreads its wings, get ready for a huge attack. Come on, together now! Okay, so it's just left and right wings. Classic Stormblood level mechanic. Did it! Now for the other wings! Felt that one! That did the trick! Don't hold back! It won't escape me again! Great ball of fire! I see. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of Viper now. Over here, quick! Starting to get the hang of it. think we did it. I killed it. Killed it, Dad. Oh, restless beast. May you find peace in death. As the serpent sheds its skin, relinquish this husk. You may rise again to greet a new dawn. Innocent Stork genuinely believed that she could bend such a creature to her will. That arrogance cost her her life. She never understood what she was dealing with, or afforded it proper respect. She took her superiority for granted. The power she wielded to flaunt the laws of men was powerless against the natural order. Goliath, Yatsusu, thank you for everything. Damn sight harder than I reckoned it'd be. Finally avenged my brother in arms and fulfilled my duty. Can once again hold my head high. We did it! You okay? The hunt is finished. All that remains is me to face my punishment. XIV might be dead, but we've still got a loose end or two to tie up. You haven't told us yet why you led us on a merry chase for Innocent Stork. May as well come clean now. Well, when I was a young child, my merchant parents were slain by a wild creature on their travels. I meant what I said at Fulgood, when I told you I swore to save others from a similar fate. That's why I joined the Twin Adders. Commendable motivation. Then I met Innocent Stork, who explained with great enthusiasm that she shared my desire to protect others by bringing these beasts to heel. I thought I'd found a kindred spirit. But I later realized she'd fed me nothing but lies. She used me to obtain information collected by the Twin Adders, all for the sake of identifying identifying potential additions to her menagerie. I disclosed all manner of sensitive intelligence to her, believing it was in furtherance of her efforts to save lives. By the time I learned of her true intentions, it was too late. I confronted her, told her that I was going to inform my superiors. She smiled and laughed and said that she would unleash her fiends upon Gridania if I spoke a word, with some of her finest reserved specifically for my family. I think it was Innocent Stork's idea to have you join the investigation into XIV. It was. There's no excuse for what I did. Allowing myself to become her pawn has led to so much needless suffering. Nothing I can say or do will ever be enough to earn your forgiveness. Whatever punishment awaits me, I shall accept it gladly. Well, Yasusu, what do you think? Nah, he was leaking like private information from the Twin Adders. They should probably deal with this. I was thinking the same thing. It's up to them to decide his punishment, not us. Quite right. I will request that my superior meets us at Quarry Mill, where I shall give my full account. Settled then. Meet us there when you're ready. Okay, Quarry Mill. I appreciate you coming to see that justice is served. I take it there's more to your report than the slaying of XIV. I forgot what voice I gave that guy, so I'm going to give him a new one. As a soldier of the Twin Adders, your actions are inexcusable. Once I've made my report, expulsion will be the least of your worries. Will likely be a trial. Where I come from, we don't take kindly to liars neither. A word is our bond, and the violation of that trust demands punishment. But I will say this. The lies he told were to protect the people of Gridania. Not only that, the actions he took contribute directly to the defeat and death of XIV. And once in the end justifies the means. It's not nothing. Duly noted. Though I trust you understand that this consideration may not change the outcome. So, in my place to tell you folks how to handle your business. I'm just a simple man who crossed the salt to kill a Vidral. But if Goliath isn't stuck in a cell for the foreseeable future, I've got something he can help me with. You see, now that my business here is concluded, it's high time I made my way home. Trouble is, passage back is more than I can presently afford. I'm going to need to put in some work, and I reckon Goliath could help me find clients in need of a Viper's skills. For a simple man who knows better than to tell us how to handle our business, you've struck upon an intriguing solution. Well, I've spent a fair bit of time in the company of a silver-tongued someone. Yeah, praise me more. Goliath, your conduct cannot easily be forgiven. Even so, it must be acknowledged that you played a vital role in the slaying of XIV. Swear to never again stray from the path of righteousness, and no charges will be brought against you. Moreover, I will accept your voluntary resignation, as you did previously request. With this arrangement, you may yet pursue your dream of defending the innocent from nature's most deadly threats, in your capacity as Keshqua's assistant. What say you? I shall do as you ask. You have my word. Though I will bear the shame of my misdeeds as long as I live, I shall endeavour to redeem myself through service to the people. I'm going to start by finding me some beasties to slay. Well, seems like I'll be sticking around Eorzea for a while longer. In the meantime, you're sure to find clients of your own. I reckon this continent's more than big enough for the both of us. Wherever there are folks in need of a Viper, that's where we'll be. Yeah, more or less. Ah, the classic pen to the sky shot for ending a questline. Yay! What title do I get for that? Because these usually come with titles. Rinfang. Oh, he's got a new outfit! That's cute! That's a cool outfit, I like it. Now that I'm no longer an adder, I had no choice but to hand in my uniform. With my new garb, I'm ready to fend off forest-dwelling fiends alongside Keshqua. How goes it, your soup? Hunted any challenging prey lately? Yeah, how are you? So back in Tyrell, I've been working as a Viper, putting down all kinds of beasts. The only difference now is that Goliath is the one finding clients for me. You must be doing something right, because the guild's been rolling in. Still got a ways to go till I've earned enough for the ferry ride back home, though. Earlier actually suggested using some of my savings to pay for trips to Ishgard and Shellion so I can hunt marks further afield. I'm happy to go wherever I'm needed, even if getting there sets me back a few gil. Fair enough. Well, that was fun. We did the Viper quests. Heck yes. Almost got me a level too. Well, kind of. About half a level. Been doing all of them. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I could do with refreshing my tea. And I'll decide what we're doing when I get back. When I get back. I'll see you in a little bit. Enjoy the view of Quarry Mill, I guess. Give me a moment. Where is it? There it is. I'm back. Yay. So, I need to decide what to do next. I could keep leveling Viper because I have a few more things I can do here. But I might continue doing that. Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in. I'm glad you could make it. Let's see, what should I do? I do need to run expert roulette. Maybe we'll just go and run through the rest of our roulettes. Why not? Let's keep going with Viper for the time being. Which means main scenario quest roulette, which is always a fun one. Got a 14-minute wait time, so let's get back to Tuliolao and hang out there for a while. While we wait. The curse of the DPS queue. Whee! Yeah. So we got Viper to 90 already, and we've done Viper job quests. So we'll probably get it to 91 off MSQ. And after that, I'm probably going to keep going at it for everything except expert. We may get it to 92 if we're lucky, but probably not. We'll see. Probably not. I do need to get a melee up to 100, because I think all of mine are level 90 right now. Yeah, all my melees are level 90. Which is better than it was, because Viper was level 80 for a while. I'm working on trying to get everything up, but it's slow. I haven't been playing as much as I really should to do that. I've been busy. Got a lot of things to do. Yeah. Okay. I could probably like go and do some gathering or something, like maybe some fishing while I'm waiting. Maybe we'll do some fishing while I'm waiting. I'm 94, so where would be the place to do that? Probably, maybe Yagtel? Maybe we could do some fishing in Yagtel. Let's see. That's a good spot for fishing. Let's see. Can I fish in here? Let's find out. Yes! Okay, but I should actually try and buy some bait. Is there a merchant somewhere? You. No, not you. You! Give me bait. Give me honeybees. Oh, I've got honeybees. Cool. Then let's... and they're equipped. Excellent. Fishing! I still have to level my fisher. Let's do a patience fishing, that seems reasonable. Let's go. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fishity, fish, 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 fish. Gonna get me a fish. Gonna get me some fancy fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. It's my fish song. I hope you liked it. I've really ruined my sleep schedule lately. I slept in this morning. I'm hoping I can get it back to something relatively normal in the near future. But I'm not sure I like my chances. I'm terrible with sleep schedules. Fish, fish, fish. There is the fish, waiting for the fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Give me the fish. Ooh, big fish. Give me the big fish. Not the big fish. Big, 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 big fish. Fish! Nice. Got it. Ooh. I drink my tea. Doing all those voices during the Viper quests actually hurt my throat a little bit. Usually hurts my throat a little to do some of the deeper voices. I don't know why. It's kind of hard to push my voice to do that. Masculine voices are hard to do. Yeah, I think we just... Did we lose... I think we lost patience too there. Yes, we did. I'm finding myself wanting to play Elden Ring again lately. I finished the DLC not even that long ago, just like a couple of weeks ago. But I've been kind of wanting to play it again, because it's really fun. I like to run at things and hit them with a big sword. So that and Monster Hunter are great for me. I'm very much looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds, that's going to be really fun. Steve, when is Monster Hunter Wilds coming out? I haven't been following it too much. It's like next year, right? Am I right? Monster Hunter Wilds is next year? Once I've caught this fish, I'll excuse me a second to kick out a bot again. Doo-doo-doo, there we go. There we go, bot's gone. There's a lot of games I'm looking forward to upcoming, actually. I'm really looking forward to Sonic X Shadow Generations too. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream that or not. I might. Should be fun. It'll be a fun stream game, I think. But also, I really liked Sonic Generations, and Sonic Adventure 2 was like something I grew up with, so I'm very, very hyped for something that's so like Sonic Adventure 2 fans are eating good this year, and I'm happy. Oof, the queue time went up. cursed DPS queues. There's a reason I normally run as tank when I'm doing normal stuff. Oh, wait. Oh. I messed up! I made a mistake! No! Thank you for the pats. You know I always appreciate head pats. I'm gonna try and set it up when I get my new model so that you can actually pat me on stream with channel points. I know there's a way to set that up. I'm gonna try and get that set up. I've got a few ideas for fun things. For channel point redeems. Yeah, it'd be really cute. Ooh, should level up in a second. I think one more catch will do it. I'm really looking forward to my new stream layout. It's gonna be a few months probably before it actually comes in, but I'm really looking forward to it. It should be a lot of fun. It's gonna take me quite a bit. I still have to get a few bits of artwork done, and it's gonna take me a while to get stuff set up properly. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm having to do a lot of the work myself because the stuff's very expensive. But it's a challenge I'm looking forward to. I'm enjoying doing, like going through all of the complexities. There's a lot involved in it. My current setup was kind of a little bit thrown together. Like I still like my current setup, but it was very much kind of just thrown together as quickly as I could so I could start streaming. Yeah, it's I'm looking forward to getting a more cohesive setup, I guess. And I have a slightly new design for my model. As well as it's not just like a new version of this one, it's like a slightly different design. Similar, but it's slightly different, and I'm excited to show that. I do need to do things like get a Discord server set up and things. I'm sad I couldn't stream on Friday or Monday the last 2 times. I wish I could have done. I love streaming, it's really fun. But sometimes I'm just not able to because it does take a lot of effort and energy. And sometimes I'm just not well enough. But I'm hoping I'll hopefully have more times when I am able to and less times when I'm not, if that makes sense. That's my hope anyway. I mostly, yeah, it happens. I'm not too worried about it. It does happen. I gotta get a lot of I really need to upgrade a lot of my equipment too, because a lot of my equipment is very old. Like my capture card is something like 10, 12 years old. Like it still works, but it has a lot of latency and it's got a lot of problems. And like I could do with like getting some kind of stream deck set up. I could potentially do with a better microphone because my setup's not great. Like I'm using like a bunch of equipment that I've gathered throughout the years of like that's useful for this stuff. And I hope that my hope is to like slowly replace it with better gear as I kind of grow as a channel a little bit. That's my hope. I just gotta see how the chips fall, I guess. I think fishing is my least favorite of the gathering classes because it is very monotonous. I don't mind it so much when I'm just sitting here chatting with people. It's nice. Kind of relaxing. Should be getting into the queue soon, hopefully. It's been a while since I've had to do solo DPS queues. I haven't really been doing DPS in roulette lately, and when I have, I've always had someone with me, which obviously makes it a little bit easier. I don't actually mind fishing that much, it's just, it's usually that I'd rather be doing something else, if that makes sense. Get one more cast out of this, I think. Yeah. It's fortunately not actually very hard to level Fisher, because you just kind of sit there and do it for a bit, and then you get levels. You get quite a lot of XP for every fish you catch, which is quite nice. isn't looking like 17 minutes game. We're at 19 now. Oh, there it is. I'll catch this one and then we'll swap over. There we go. Nice and easy one. Egg. And earring. Nice and easy fight. Oh yeah, this. Oh no! We're gonna die! No! I don't quite remember how this fight was before. I know I didn't do a lot of this stuff. It was pretty basic, if I remember rightly. There was also a dungeon boss before they changed it. Weird to have positionals in this fight though. Most bosses don't anymore. By this level anyway. Most classes get their positionals later. I'm just gonna dance. There's no reason to do anything because it does no damage. Keep summoning the gods. I have 2 swords. They poke you. Is that tank just Superbolide? Interesting choice, but I respect it. health was looking a little low. Joke's on you, I have knockback immunity! I poke you with my tiny swords. Your giant god-slaying weapon does nothing against me and my tiny swords! There we go. Now for the ridiculously long cutscene and then phase 2.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that can
I still find it really funny when I learned that La Brea in A Realm Reborn is voiced by the same guy as Kamina in Gurren Lagann. It always makes me laugh.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
I actually have that guy's signature too. He was at a convention and I picked up a special edition of Gurren Lagann DVD box set and then got him to sign it. That was years ago though.
If you are to
I still have it,
the hammer
but
of
yeah.
darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
It's just funny.
And so it shall. For the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet.
It's kind of why I keep saying to people that the Realm Reborn voice cast is actually really good. Like, they're really talented actors. There's just some really stilted writing and some not the best voice direction.
An enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Yeah. I actually don't dislike the Realm Reborn voice acting, but it is a little stilted in places.
Dormant for eons.
And I have to admit that from Heavensward onwards it is so much better.
Of what magic do you speak?
That's when they swapped out the anime voice cast with the Xenoblade voice cast.
Ultima.
Ooh, spooky. Spooky
I
Ultima.
sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
What have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
I love how he's just standing here just going evil, 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 evil,
The hour
evil, evil,
is at
evil, evil,
hand.
evil, 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 evil. And then he blows up the world.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens.
I actually really like this cutscene.
Tremble.
It's really extra, but I really love it. I just wish it wasn't in the middle of a trial. Now we got him laughing maniacally, really stiltedly. Very far in. Here it is. Ha 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 ha. Such devastation! This was not my intention! I love that line, it's so good.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Ah, don't worry, I got tiny swords. I will stab you in the ankles.
Adventurer,
I got this.
let us find the answer together.
I do kind of miss when this was like, that had like it's a really long intro where it synced with the music. It's a shame it doesn't, but I get why they changed it. Why me just stabbing a ancient artifact of almighty power with some tiny swords? Get you in the ankles! Stab you in the ankles! Stab you in the ankles! Your shins are mine! Shouldn't take too long. We got decent damage. Really like the music in this fight. It's so good. It's so well done. It's a great theme. Shouldn't be too much longer. We should be going into the final phase fairly shortly. Oh yeah? You used to not like it? Fair enough. I really do like it. I get why. I think it's a really, really hype final boss theme. But it's certainly not my favorite one they've done in this whole game, because they've done so many good boss themes. Alright, give me that LB3! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Yay! Sorry if I blew out the mics then. Oh, that's true. It did used to die like pretty much immediately. Well, that's a 91. Nice. That's fair. I quite like it. It's a kind of style that's not really used like much else in the game, if that makes sense. What else have we got? Guild hasts? No. Oh, I don't have a high enough item level to do alliance raids anymore. That's really funny. Should get myself I should get myself some new weapons. Where are they from? They would be from Razet Han. Let's go to Razet Han. I think it's Razet Han. Yeah, the tombstone vendor. They're like, yeah. Wow, I forgot this already. Yeah, they're here. 660. Wait, no, I need weapons. I had all 660 weapons. There we go. Let's see. Viper. Okay, these are pretty cool. I quite like these. These are pretty cool. Are these dyeable? Can I dye these? I can. What color should I dye these? I actually quite like this look. Ooh, I could dye them in like a nice pink. Ooh, there's some nice options. Wait, I could dye them like pearl white. That might look really cool. Let's go with pearl white. That looks really cool. Let me get some pearl white dye. I think I've got some. I could pick some up from a market. Wait, I'm on the wrong. That's the wrong retainer. That's not my dye retainer. That's my materia retainer. This is my dye retainer. It's pure white. Have I got pearl white? Yes. Get one pearl white dye and let me dye these. Heck yeah. How cool these look! Fair enough, take your time. Never gonna stop you doing what you need to do. Let's see. You, I can desynth you now. Don't need those. I really like the crescent moons on the handles of these. They're so cool. And the pearl white really suits them. I'm happy with these. These look awesome. Alright, let's see. Let's do some high-level dungeons. 12-minute wait time. I guess it's back to fishing. I might be able to move on to Miscellaneous, actually. Let's give Miscellaneous a try. Wait, no, I'm going to the wrong place. I need to go to how it's selling. Let's see if we can fish here. My tracking really hates me drinking things. Okay. We need independent merchants. You. Okay, can I use that? Yes, I can. Let's buy a few of those. Not 99 of them. We'll buy like 20. Fisher. Let me equip the cactuar jig. And the water's over here, and we'll see what we can get. Should get us to 96 pretty quickly. Okay, let me reel that back in so I can pop patience. There we go. Do. Oh, bait is not suited to this location. I guess we'll switch back to the honeybee. That's fine. Oh, it's a sky fishing bait. Okay, fair enough. Where could I go sky fishing here? Okay, let's try this one then. Where would I go sky fishing in Dawntrail? Maybe I could sky fish in Living Memory? Let's try, I guess. No, I want to go here. Maybe I could sky fish in Living Memory. Let's see. No, does it not like it? Huh. Where would I sky fish in Dawntrail? I don't think it would be Heritage Found. Let's try Electro Strike, I guess? Huh. I don't think there would be anywhere to skyfish here, but maybe I'm wrong. I forgot this is the mount I had set up for Fisher. It's been a while since I've really done any real fishing in this game, not to just level it. I mean, this wouldn't be sky fishing, so this would just be regular fishing. Let's try the honeybee, I guess? Wait, I can't even fish into this water? What is with Dawntrail? Why can't I fish here? That's so weird. That's bizarre. I guess I'll just go back to Yaktel then. Guess I can't work out how to fish here. I wonder if I can do it from nearer to the Everkeep. Like over here? Maybe? No, I can't fish here at all. That's so weird. Yeah, I can't fish in this water at all. That's so strange. Okay, I guess I'll just go back to Yaktel then. I guess there'll be some of a mook I could do. Where would I do sky fishing? I just can't think of anywhere I could do sky fishing. Where am I going? Maybe a spot I can fish here, I think. Yeah, okay, I can fish here. So yeah, we have honeybee and then go. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. That's better. There we go, we're actually able to catch stuff. More big ones. Should get us to 96 fairly handily. Hopefully before our Q pops. If we get high quality, we should. I think 2 more high quality fish will get us to 96. That'll be good. That's one. Maybe a normal quality one will actually. I'm pretty close. Little fish. Guess we'll never know if a normal quality one would have. Yay! Nope. I nearly missed that. I was drinking tea. Wait, actually I should use these. I like the music in Yaktal, it's really good. Probably my favorite area music. In Dawntrail at least. There's area music I like more in other aspects. Okay, that's a new one. Okay, I think it's gonna take a lot to beat Ultimate Thule as my favorite area. For so many reasons. I loved Endwalker so much. It was really special. There's a reason I have this little blue bird following me around all the time. Shouldn't be too much longer till we're in. Cursed DPS queues. At least they're not as bad as they were when Dawntrail launched. Because everyone was trying out Pictomancer and Viper. So there was just... The DPS queues were ridiculous. Oh, never mind then. Oh, well, okay. I'm not going to start up fishing again, because there's not really much point if it's about to pop. Usually, when someone pulls out like that, it doesn't take that long for a new person to come in. Usually. But we'll see. I love these swords. They look so cool. I might use these in whatever glam I use in Viper for Viper eventually. It's unfortunate that my glamour plates are totally full. I should desynth some of these fish. Let's do that. While we're waiting for the queue to repop. I don't need these, and desynthing them gives me decent skill. Which isn't really all that useful on Culinarian, but you know. Number go up. That's the important thing. Number go up. Oops. One time that ticked. There we go. The next one. Decent thing of fish that I got earlier. This is kind of weird to me that desynthing fish always makes this completely useless sand. I know it's not completely useless, but you get so much of it trying when you desynth fish like this that it's kind of completely worthless. It's mainly useful for making soils for gardening, I think. I think that's what it's for. Now I'm worried I've forgotten what it's for, and I'm just saying something nonsense, so let's see. Aquariums... Oh, it's mainly used for aquariums. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I think. Confusing myself now. It's not hard to do. I'm very easily confused. I can get to 700. I did! Yay! Wow, this is taking a really long time for a party that was full. I guess it must have been the healer or tank that left. If that's the case. Okay, and that's all my fish decent. I guess it must have been the healer or tank, huh? I don't really want to start fishing again, because I know at the moment I start fishing, the queue's gonna pop again. So I think I'll just wait. Admire my sword some more. These look so cool. Actually, what do they look like if I, is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I almost wish they connected, like, in reverse, so you had, like, a figure 8 kind of shape. I think that would have looked cooler. This looks cool. It looks pretty cool. Wow, this is taking forever. Queues! DPS queues! There we go. Apparently all I needed was to run around in circles. Oh, this is one I haven't done in a while. Looks like the tank might be new. That would be cool if so. Oh yeah, I should, Egg. I have my earring on too. Cool. Oh, tank is not new. Bale says wall. Otherwise known as Bale says wall. With a different meaning of the word wall. Oh yeah, this was a thing. For Blue Mage, I remember. I don't quite remember what it was a thing about, but I remember it being a thing for Blue Mage. Oh yeah, no, not synced. Oh, it's for Missile! Yeah, that makes sense. Missile's great to have on Blue Mage. Oh, the tank's dead, so I guess it's my turn. Joke's on you, I have Bloodbath! Yes. Yeah, the first boss is a real... I remember watching these solo-only playthrough do this was a real thing. Like, it was quite literally a hard wall. Because doing this solo synced was not really possible. Because of that first boss. Yeah, launcher. Because it just does so much damage and it's proportional to your health too. Yeah, that's the thing. That was the problem the solo guy came into RAF games. Was that it just did so much damage and it was proportional to health. Yeah, so unsyncing didn't help that much. Which is horrifying when you're having to do it solo. I don't quite remember what strat he used for it. Yeah, exactly. It's the immediate tank buster after it really like, did it. If you attack me, I will attack you. Yeah, that's really it. You just kind of have to outdo it. Yeah, pretty much. I do love that solo playthrough. It's really fascinating to watch. I got to see him do Susano live, which was really something fun. The Susano fight was really impressive. That is not one that is meant to be done solo. The amount of dedication that goes into that playthrough is really awe-inspiring, honestly. I've considered trying to triangle myself, because it looks like a really fun challenge, but it's just... It's such a huge time commitment to do everything in the game solo. Alright. Should be simple enough. These things. I will hydrate at the end of this poll. Thank you for the reminder, and also welcome back. Hydrate when I have a free hand, like now. There we go. For some reason I keep thinking this dungeon's level 70, and no, it's level 60. This is the last Heavenswood dungeon. Invalid target. Oh, I'm not actually targeting an enemy, that's why. I'm a fool! Okay. But we do have a white mage. That's why I was hearing the stunning sound effect over and over. Hashtag just spam holy. Remember everyone, holy is mitigation. Let's figure out which way we leave this. Is it this way? Let's forget how this bit of the dungeon works. Okay, this is where we go. Cool. Right, this boss. This boss is basically free, I think. Oh, no. This is not the boss I'm thinking of. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different dungeon. This is the boss that everyone doesn't understand the mechanics of. Because it doesn't actually really explain them very well. I mean, that is true, but I remember taking a very long time to understand how that mechanic worked. I don't think it was until like halfway through Shadowbringers that I actually understood that mechanic. I mean, yeah, stop means stop. But it wasn't super clear to me that it did actually mean stop, if it was that it was actually saying stop. Oops. I'm dead. Wow, I'm not dead. Okay. I'll take it. Look! I was not listening. Twin swords go brrr. Look, I listen to you now, mostly. Except when it's a cleave. Little private joke. I listen to you! I listen to you all the time. Don't cleave me! It's mean! You really gonna be mean? You gonna be mean to this face? You gonna be mean to this face? We're stopping here, okay. It's fine. Go, 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 go. Damage! Now we have to face off against Mr. Sloppy himself. Sloppy! 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 I love how Yorkshire he is, it's so funny. The fact... The way he uses... The way they used, like, Yorkshire accents for Helamigo was so funny.
How'd you like this?
Oh, I got stunned, whoops. Sloppy! Yeah, I'm gonna say it every time he does. Okay, fair enough. I tried to limit break, but then the samurai stole it. No wonders. Hey! Oh, I got a commendation apparently. Okay, I'm gonna take another short break because I really need the bathroom. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I won't be long. Let me just I think I just broke my setup. Hold on. Hold on. Should be that. There we go. That should fix it. Sorry about that. I am back. I don't know how that happened. OBS gonna OBS, I guess. What do I got left to do? I think it's just trials and normal raids. And frontline. But I don't like frontline. And I've already got my series milestone done, so I don't care. Yeah, let's do trials and normal raids. 14 minutes. Time for more fishing. Yay! Fishing! Oh, I can't. I have to. Hold on. There we go. That should do the job. Big one. Snake! Is snake. Oh, it got away. Also, yes, hello, welcome. I have been leveling Viper, yes. I've also done all of the Viper job quests too. Have to remember to extract materia. Because gathering materia is always in season. That'll be a normal one. Yeah. I was originally intending just to level Viper up to 90, but I've been having fun with it, so I figure I might as well keep going with it all the way up to 100. I need a melee class up there anyway, so... I don't know if I like it more than Samurai, which is currently my favourite melee DPS, or at least was in Endwalker. Reaper was pretty fun. I enjoyed Reaper. Dragoon is fine. They've changed it though, so I need to actually see how it is. I haven't really used it since their changes. And then, I don't really like Monk. I remember really liking Ninja before they made some of the changes in Endwalker. And then I just kind of couldn't really get a grip of it since they changed it in Endwalker. And they've changed it again in Dawntrail a little, so I'll have to see how that is too. I like playing every class. It's fun to have that option. Okay, let me get out of this. Let me pop that. Then we can extract materia. I should also repair these. These are getting a little damaged. Give me that materia. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Go. Alright. It's only an 8-minute queue now, so hopefully we'll get into trials before too long. Usually trials and normal range have slightly shorter queues for DPS because it's 4 people, 4 DPS per, rather than 2. So it usually goes a little faster. Just leveling Fisher while we wait. It's the last gatherer I need. And then I can switch to doing crafters while we wait. Having said that, there's not really that many roulettes left to do. Just these last 2 and maybe Frontline if I'm feeling like it. Which at the moment I'm not. I don't like Frontline. It's not a fun game mode for me. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Never mind. I pressed the wrong button. I know a lot of people do like Frontline, but I also know a lot of people really, really don't. And I am in the camp of people who really, really don't like Frontline. I do it because I can get PvP XP to get the cool mounts. That is the extent of the reason I do PvP. I'm generally not a big fan of PvP in most games, honestly. I tend to find it's kind of, I don't know, I don't really like that kind of competitive thing. I'm not a person who really likes competition like that. I prefer to do things at my own pace. is why I'm not really a big fan of the whole Series XP thing. Feels a little, what's the term? I don't remember the term. FOMO, that's the one. It's kind of FOMO-y, and I don't like that. Shouldn't belong to our Q-Pups. Like, I also wish we could go back and do other, like, older Unreal trials, too. It's a shame they keep taking those out. Even if it didn't actually get us any rewards or anything, it'd be nice to have them as an option. Oh, did I ran out of bait. Okay, that's a problem. What's the nearest shop? There's one here. I ran out of bait. I need to buy more bees. Let's go buy more bees. Random Mamulja, I need your bees. Present me with bees, please. Bzz, bzz. Yes, that's it. Give me your bees. Wait 2 sets. Wait. Because I like round numbers. Here we go. Oh, and my cube popped. Perfect. Can't do that right now. Hello, this is one I haven't done in a while. See if I can even remember this fight. I love the music though. An awesome fight. Oh, we got a first timer in here. That's fun. I have been dance partnered. This is too much responsibility for me! That's fine, I don't mind. Yeah, this is circles. I'm trying to remember the mechanics of this fight. This fight was so cool when it was new. I remember when I did this for the first time, I was so mad at myself because I dropped my controller when the end of fight cutscene was playing, and I accidentally skipped it. Stack. More ancients. Nice and simple. Stack. No, don't stack with a spread on it. Really don't remember this fight though. I'm just kind of going off like the vaguest of memories. Barely remember even doing the EX one. I did that during Endwalker. It's so metal. This is so metal. So good. Shadowbringers ruled. Target him yet? There we go. Don't have to worry about positionals anymore. Yeah, this is coming back to me now. This fight's coming back to me. It really has been a while though. Leaves? Some OGCDs there. I always forget about those. I might have to move those two abilities to a different spot on my hotbar so I don't forget them. Backwards? Never mind. Oh, I've been doomed. I'm no longer doomed. Yay. Ah, yeah. Quick time events.
My goal is present. Dream now of a dark tomorrow. I have gathered might must contain its fatal reflections. It's over. I beseech you.
This whole thing at the end of Shadowbringers was so cool. Like, what cool event this was.
Has the Warden's right one free? No. Damn you. Damn your wretched blessing.
I love that the way that, like, the arena just slowly gets smaller. It's so cool. This whole fight was so cool! I love this fight. Yay! Go with you. What a cool fight. I really do love those kind of like set piece trials. They're really fun. Alright, I think all we have left is normal raids. 7-minute timer, that's not too bad. Let's get back out there and try fishing more. I've had a really nice time today so far. I missed streaming. Can I fish in this little pond? I wonder. I can swim in it. Let's find out. I can! Oh, there's no fish here. Okay. Fair. Honestly fair. Let's fish here instead. Okay, I do have funny music, but let's see. Big one. Eh. Yes! Got it. I'm actually close to 97. I didn't even realize. I haven't really been watching my XP bar. I've just been kind of doing fishing and being happy when I level up. It goes quite quickly when you're just kind of doing it in the background like this. This area is so pretty. It's so pretty. Look how pretty it is. It's all blue. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of fishing in most games, honestly. I don't mind it in this, but it's not something I'll go out of my way to do. But just as like a... I've been finding it quite nice as like a little like chill thing to do while streaming, so like when I don't have anything, when I'm like waiting for something. Because then I can kind of just sit back and chill and chat with people. And I quite like that. It's nice. Because I don't really need to pay attention to fishing, like in any way, really. Yee! You leveled up! Only 3 more levels to go. Little one. Wait, I need to pull that back. There we go. My patience going. Yeah, fishing is just kind of chill in this game. I don't really need to pay any attention to it. Like, I just press buttons. Like, unless I'm trying for something really specific, if I'm just kind of trying to level, or I don't really care what I'm catching or how, I just care that I'm progressing something, then... Oh. Well, let's drop out of that, I guess. Viper time! I need to check my character. Oh, hello. This is gonna be an interesting one. I don't really remember the normal version of this.
No further. Like a spider, I spin my web. Prison offers no escape.
Oh, someone didn't stand in that thing. And I messed up my rotation.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
These are probably lasers? Yeah. I'm trying to remember the normal version of this because I did so much of it Savage.
Stay where you
And I really like the Savage version of this fight. Which I know is not a common thing. A lot of people don't like it. Yeah, you can kind of YOLO the normal version.
A tangled morsel awaiting death. All paths lead back to me. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power!
I like that this mechanic only like shows up right at the end of the Savage version. Like it was completely skippable. It's like right before Enrage.
Where you are.
And it's almost identical. Big numbers, big numbers, big numbers!
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Okay, yeah, Viper's pretty fun. I like the big numbers.
All paths lead back to me. These bars are unbreakable.
Big numbers!
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Wrong button. Oh well.
Stay where you are. Bear yourselves to me. Shall be unending.
I forgot you can't knock back in that, even in the normal version. The moment that limit break 3 hits, I'm going for it. Once I'm safe. There we go.
Oh, give me
Big numbers! I love me some big damage numbers.
your soul screams.
Just gotta get the big numbers in. There we go. Nice and easy. Ooh. Nah. Doo-doo-doo. Nice. That was fun. Got to use Viper at a slightly higher level there. That was fun to do. Okay though, I think that is all of the roulettes I need. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one more thing to close out, and then we'll wrap it up for the day. So let's head back to Tuliolal. Because I think the one thing I'm gonna do is... so I don't really need the raid gear anymore, because I'm geared up on my ults, particularly kind of. I don't really need it anymore. And I'm working on like tome gear and things, so I don't need the regular raid set. But I do still need the raid weapon things to get tome weapons. So I've been just running M4 each week. I've not been bothering with 1 to 3. So what we're going to do is I'm going to run M4, and then we'll see about wrapping it up for today. This time I'm going in as a tank. I can't run it as Viper because I'm not high enough level. But I love M4. It's so much fun. And I need my sword. Ooh, durability low, huh? Let's fix that. Yeah. I didn't realize I didn't run expert, but that's okay. I'll do that later. We'll run M4 first. We'll see how if I feel particularly like wanting to keep going afterwards, and then we can run expert, and if not, then we'll wrap it up. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Because I'm feeling pretty good about stuff right now. This shouldn't be a particularly long queue. Yeah, I think we're just waiting for a second tank right now. Looks like. Yeah. I'm in a really good mood now. I've really had a lot of fun today. I love just hanging out and playing stuff like this. And this game is really fun. I love this game. But yeah, I really like just kind of hanging out and playing stuff like this. Okay. Hopefully this queue will be pretty short. Taking a while though. Apparently not many people are playing tanks today. Not getting many tanks in. I guess it's probably... I don't actually know, because I'm playing on a North American server. And, I'm not in North America. So it's kind of hard to judge, like, what time of day it is. I guess it must be a weird time of day. I'm really bad with time zones. I'm really bad with them. I don't like them. Time zones are evil. They're genuinely evil. And they should stop existing. Time zones should stop existing. They should stop being a thing. Okay. So hopefully, like, activity should, like, increase over the next, like, half hour or so. That makes sense. Hopefully shouldn't take too much longer to get a tank in. Even at, like, really dead times of day, it doesn't usually take very long. There we go! Right as I was saying that. Excellent. I'm really looking forward to getting to the Savage version of this. My static's only on M3 currently, but I'm really looking forward to getting to M4. It's gonna be so much fun.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
She was slightly tilted. That's better.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
What are we looking at? Forward? Back? Forward and back and forward and back? Usually, I'm surprised that someone's got a taken main tank here, because people don't usually seem to like tanking this one. Stop. Okay. Swap. And swap.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Onto the front. Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap.
Take this! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
I love this fight so much, it's really fun.
Great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Oops, I moved too early. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start with the back. Swap. 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 Stay. I think I've ever had that pattern before. Swap. 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 And stay.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it! But for how long?
Oh, now she's doing wing climbs, of course.
Be gone.
Okay, pull back from the edge. Here, should be safe. Absolutely perfect.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still
Physical, so
standing.
there's no point using my parting net. Going into final phase now, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How are you still standing? I cannot! I must not lose!
This fight rules so much.
Just die already!
DPS seems a little low, but that's okay, we got it. Okay. I will roll on
It's all
something.
over. Until next
I'll
time.
roll on these, because I have one of those already. And then I'll pass on everything else. Super fun, super fun! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I think I will do expert roulette, why not? Go a little long. I'm in the mood. Let's go. Let's hope we don't get the spooky town. Because I don't like the spooky town. It's fine. I don't like the first boss of Spooky Town. It's not Spooky Town. I do like this one. This dungeon's really good.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding with removal.
I messed up my eye there. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, no, that's fine. Just head out if you need to. Thank you for joining. Always appreciate seeing you here.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Thank you. I always like getting those little hearts. Yeah. I hope you have a good time with the rest of your evening. And whatever else you're doing. Dang it. Well, this is a mess. Could have been worse. I wasn't watching my health. I was distracted. That was my fault. Die, elephant. This elephant needs to die. It's pretty cool looking though. It's got like antler tusks. I never really looked at this before. I just killed it and I never really looked at its design. It's really cool looking.
Initiating security protocol. Foreign entity domain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Go circly. My circle era. What are we starting with now? Circle era again. Shouldn't be too long till this one's done. It's going reasonably well. Enough time here that I'm gonna use my burst. I'm gonna burst! Bursting hard! Full strength burst. Oh, it's dead. Wait, I just realized what I said. Ignore that! Ignore that last few sentences! Ignore those!
And I will protect you.
No! Nobody clap saying I'm bursting hard.
Painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Say too early. Yeah. I keep a slightly closer eye on my health this time because it didn't go too well last time. Should be okay from here. Almost didn't break that. Great. We're good. I actually really like this dungeon. I think it's a really good dungeon. I wasn't the biggest fan of this part of Dawntrail's story, but I think for what it was trying to get across, this dungeon's really, really good. Excuse me a second. And a Banavator. Another bot in chat. To deal with that quickly. Apologies for the sound cutting out there. I have to use my stuff so I've got it up for the next boss. Use this though. Here's some of my stuff. Just not all of it. Let's go. Let's go.
May we meet again, Your Highness.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Wait, that's not off cooldown, that's fine. Okay, which side is safe? This side, I don't have to move. I really like learning the exact sizes of AoEs in these fights because it feels really good to just kind of stand right on the edge of it and not get hit. want to be here. Doing well here. Should be able to have this down very soon. Nice, this spot's safe. I'm not gonna use my stuff, I don't need it. Not even gonna group up there because it'll be dead before that goes off. Cool. Nice.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Ooh, what did you buy? What were you paying for triple triad matches? Or buying the card booster packs? Oh yeah, no, those add up really fast. I was kind of surprised at how quickly they added up. Wow, that was a really, really fast pull there.
They've done it! They've returned the Queen!
Okay, everyone calm down, because I'm really far behind and I don't have sprint. Calm down. I mean, if you want to tank Pictomancer, that's fine, but you're gonna have to, because I'm not there yet. I'll catch up with them. Yeah, it can be a bit, I think it could be really hit or miss with that. With the packs. Getting all the triple triad cards costs a lot. This is a pretty easy fight, so... This shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, the cloud card is a lot. I think I have that one. I think I have it.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Yeah, they get really expensive really quickly. Just slightly off kilter. Oh.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring targets. Attempting annihilation by a high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete.
Nice, that was nice and quick.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Oh, I untargeted the boss for a moment there. That was weird.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Should be safe here, I think. Yeah, I'll be safe. Shouldn't be much longer. Hopefully someone will limit break in a second and then we'll be over. Maybe not. Maybe they won't. Doesn't really matter that much. I'm not gonna nail another full burst, I may as well just drop everything. There we go, there's the limit break. Excellent. Calm the samurai, they did good. And DPS don't get enough comms. Well, excuse me a second, another bot coming in. Well, that was fun. Okay. I think I am gonna call things up there though, so let me swap back over to my chatting menu. Well, that was a lot of fun. I've had a great day today. I've been really missing streaming from the last few days that I haven't been able to do it. And FF14 was the perfect game to jump back into. Super comfy. Thank you all very much for joining me. It's been a really good stream. Let me see about raiding into somebody. I think there are some people online. Let me see. Who have we got? A couple of good people. Got a few good folks. Well, there's a lot of people online actually. Let's see. Ooh, Night in the Woods looks fun. Let's raid Ma. And we'll go say hi to Ma. And maybe hang on, who else is in there? Oh, Dollop's in there too. Cool. Go say hi to Ma and Dollop. They're playing Night in the Woods, and that's a great game. Thank you so much for joining me. This has been super fun. I have had a great day. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a really, really wonderful day. Thank you all so much, and I'll see you on Friday for the finale of Tales of Graces. Actually, this time. Because I was supposed to do that last week, but I couldn't raid on Friday, so... Yeah, well, go say hi to Mar and Dollop. They're super cool people, and they are just super cool, so go say hi. And I will see you all later. Thank you. Bye for now. Go get myself some food.